Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't beat a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest. Pre-staged, and here comes Jake Howard. Final round for 15 grand. 16-28, Torcar's got the Dragster on the ropes. Win light Dragster. Wyatt Neeson, 28 on the tree on a double breakout.
Protection and healing that only you can give. Just thank you again for loving us in your name. Amen.
nasty laps last night, yesterday. And boy, I tell you what, really excited to see who walks away with $2,000 and no box. Will they be involved in risky business? And of course, on top of that as well too, the $15,000 a win Rafter Contruction Super Pro category. No box coming out from underneath the tower first. Thank you to our friends at XRP Extreme Raceway Park and the team here. From everybody in the tower to out on the racetrack. Working hard to make sure that is a good, sticky, solid racetrack for y'all. And when you see them in the green shirts walking around, or event staff here, make sure to shake their hand, tell them we appreciate you for working while we play. As round number 1 pulls into the water box. Friendly reminder, there are buybacks, and there will be a re-entry round. So re-entry round will be in action today. As Rusty Fields and Lucas Thomas light them up for the first time this Saturday morning. Lucas Thomas, 608, left side. The door truck, Rusty Fields, right side. The 63 Chevy 2. Is it a Chevy 2 or is it a Nova? The world may never know. 650 to dial in right side. As they stage them up in our green dirt no box. Thank you to our friends at Green Dirt for helping out in the no box category. A quality soil biological that promotes healthy and active soil for farmers. They make the soil better for you because the farmers are growing the food that you eat. So thank you to our friends at Green Dirt helping out with that. 649 for the win is Rusty Fields as Lucas Thomas rips it red 13th thou. Not going to like that time slip when he sees it as Rusty Fields was late, but dodges a bullet this morning. Here comes yesterday's winner, Daryl Patton, Highlands, Texas runner. That's a 71 Ford Maverick. And a gorgeous, I don't know if it's dark purple, burgundy, whatever you want to call it, plum, maybe? You think burgundy is the best way to describe it? I don't know. 622, the dial in right side. Chris Pearson, left side. Chris was dealing with car trouble at some point this weekend, but the bow tie is back in action and got a really tough customer in round number 1. Daryl Patton's been on it all weekend long and going to win it on a double breakout. 621 for that 6 thou under. 10 on the tree for Patton as he wins the double breakout. Pearson broke it out by a whole bunch, taking 7th thou. Quite frankly, was in a bad spot off the hit. 41 on the tree, dead late of the pair. And Patton is just making everybody pay. And again, that's going to be a name that we kind of think about when it comes to MVP of the weekend. We have an MVP for the ladies. We have an MVP overall. And I think Patton's name is probably in that mix. Blaine Parks and Anthony Montoya. That's a 440 power Dodge Challenger. And Blaine Parks. Blaine is in big trouble at the top end. Win light top end, Anthony Montoya. 35 on the tree and 1 above 5. That is 50 total. Taking 20 at the top end. Montoya for the win. As the Mopar advances to round 2, Blaine Parks not out of competition, but will have to buy back with the ladies at the ladies' lounge. Here comes James Day and Artie Green. Good little pair here. Vega out of Circle D converters, excuse me. James Day out of Pasadena, Texas, and Artie Green. Artie is another one of those names off the bottom that we're going to kind of monitor here when it comes to the MVP of the weekend. Artie went rounds in the Gamblers. Artie went rounds yesterday. And Artie is going around 2 in this one. 10 on the tree at 655. The board says 652. James Day is red by 15,000. James Day also under the dial by quite a bit. We will have to see him in the pavilion with the ladies' lounge for a buyback. Here comes Sheila Day. This is also another name we're looking at for the ladies' MVP. Sheila Day, Brooklyn, Texas. 2001 Chevy. That's the Catfish Camaro with Circle D converters. 637 the dial in left side. And Bob Butler. Butler in the Duster. Right side. Kind of got the old school Ronnie Sox red, white, and blue scheme. And certainly a individual who went rounds yesterday, but Sheila Day also what I would consider a tough customer in this category. Oh, Sheila goes red on a pair, but that's not how this works. But either way, Bob Butler moving on to the next round of competition. Sheila Day will hit the buyback window. Lucas Graves, left side 640 in the Nova, and Kenneth Hillen. Kenneth, 626 the dial in right side. I think it's an 89, the race truck. Another one of those drivers who has gone rounds on both days, but just simply has not broken out. So again, those are going to be the names that we monitor when it comes to the MVP award. I don't know who's picking that one. It's certainly not going to be me. I'm just making statements, if you will. Say welcome and good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers, Rocky, George, Rapid, all our friends who are joining us on the live stream who could not join us in person. Lucas Graves for the win. How about 8 total? Right off the trailer. That's pretty nasty. Taking a huge bite at the back end. 73, but who cares when you're 8 total? 007 dead 1. Kenneth Hillen is 73 on the tree, dead 8, dead late. And we'll have to hit the buyback window. Another one of those drivers who could potentially be in that MVP mix is Scooter Hamlin. 64 Chevy 2, the car they call Gravedigger. 558 left side, will pull the wheels past the 60-foot marker and try to drop that baby right on the number and catch Drew Porcher. Porcher, right side in the 88 S10, race truck. 622 the dial in, will lead first. Off and running, 10 thou advantage to Drew. Win light top end is Scooter Hamlin. Scooter drops it dead 2, taking 3 thou at the back end. That is a very strong lap to start the day. He was a tad tardy on the tree, 29 on the tree, but dead 2 is 31 total and finds himself 3 thou in front at the top end in front of Drew. So Porcher will have to buy back. That'll bring up Jake Howard. Jake was in the chat yesterday saying, boy, they really kicked me where I don't like to be kicked multiple times yesterday. Jake had a little bit of a rough time yesterday, but very talented racer in the race truck. See if we can bounce back this morning. 626 to the dialing. Got to get past the Mopar of John Singleton. Coronet dialed 642 right side. Oh. And Jake Howard's woes continue. 002 on the red side. Singleton is 005 and dead 4. How about 9 total out of the Mopar? That'd have been a tough lap to beat. Howard could have been in it had he gone green. If he was 000, he was 6 thou under, so could have navigated that top end, taking 18, but no dice. As John Singleton punches a ticket to round number 2. 9 total off the trailer. I would say that's pretty good. Greg Akers, 708, dial in right side, Malibu. And I could not find Zach in the pit area. I gotta figure out how to pronounce Zach's last name. I think it might be a typo. I don't think anybody's last name. I'm not even gonna try to attempt it. Unfortunately, Zach is red by 33 thou. Greg Akers for the win, 15 dead 1. That's 16 total. Boy, they're pretty nasty in no box off the trailer. Going in cold. And we've seen a whole bunch of really good laps. Hey, attention in the pit, Super Pro door car. Top bulb door car, round 1. We will take you to lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Top bulb door car. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. For round number 1 of competition, top bulb door car. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Here comes Wyatt Ezel in. Is that also Jake Howard? Maybe a different Jake Howard. 597, the dial in left side, Wyatt Ezel in the Nova. Oh no. Red light time for Ezel by 5 thou. Howard's machine hits the gas and brakes on the way down. And he will be stopped mid-track. Ezel is just gonna oh man. You know, there's always the debate. You go red, do you run it out? Because sometimes you run it out, and you get a time slip that shows that your opponent did not complete the lap, and that you were 005 red dead 1. That is, that's a little painful. That's a little painful. And Wyatt Ezel will have to head to the buyback window. Jake Howard gets that vehicle started and will motor on down. Thank you for pulling over to the side just in case there were issues. Again, boy, he brought the front wheels up and it just died. I don't know if it... Maybe he came down and shoved it into a different gear or something. I don't know what happened there, but no damage. Doesn't appear like anything's on the track, so we are good to go. Maybe it was like that dragster early. Just he brought the front wheels down and he shut the car off or something. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right, a couple of heavy hitters coming up. This is Chad Sandlin. Bad Chad, as they call him, 609 the dial in left side. And Bryson Parks, right side, out of Venus, Texas, 67 Camaro. I don't think that's a 67 Camaro. That's a 70. I think that's a 70 Camaro. I'm not sure if it's a 70 or a 71, but it's definitely second gen. Bryson Parks, 639 the dial in right side, and Chad Sandlin, heavy hitter. Again, Chad's one of those drivers where if he were to make a really strong run, he could be also in the MVP mix, but it starts in round one here against Parks. Boy, Chad's been flirting with that red light, and it gets him again. 24 red. Bryson Parks is also red, but True Start says 2 is less than 24. And so does my first grade math. Bryson Parks for the win. How about dead 3? 2 red. Chad Sandlin will have to hit the buyback window. And here comes the guy I think everybody's chasing right now in no box. Your winner yesterday, Graham Rufinot. 639 the dial in left side. Lone Star Performance. Race truck gets David Baugh. Let's see. David Baugh on 2 wheels. The Baughs have been, it's been tough going green this weekend for the 2-wheeled machines. As Baugh and Rufinot just kind of stare at each other. Neither is pre-staged, and neither is really moving. Baugh keeps looking over and says, okay, all right. Baugh's pre-staged, and here comes Rufinot. Super Pro Door Car, round 1, you need to be in lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Pro Door Car, we need you in lanes 5 and 6, please, for round number 1. Top bolt door cars, come on down. Yeah, the red lights have just been a real problem for the motorcycles all weekend long. And we'll play David Baugh again. 25 red as Rufinot gets a freebie into round number 2. Rufinot went red, however, again, is the lesser of the 2. 0009 is closer to 0 than 25. So Rufinot, 664 on the 639, just getting out of it at some little spot that he predetermined and said, all right, that's good enough for me. John Vandermeer Jr., 87 years young out of Wheat Ridge, Colorado. 2018 Dodge Demon, 642 the dial in left side, and Tyler Green right side. How about a heads up 642 matchup? Heads up is always so much fun when they're both green. Let's see if we can get some green lights because we've had some red ones here in the recent couple pairs. Well, John Vandermeer Jr.'s in a whole load of trouble. Tyler Green kicking it at the top end, 15 on the tree and 55 on the 42. Vandermeer was just late and broken out 6th out at the top end with the Demon. Here comes the bottom bulb dragster, Jay Folks. Jay messed me up yesterday in top bulb. And Derek Patton. Left side, Derek's another one of those drivers who could be in the MVP mix, 599 the dial in. Again, touching in the pits, top bulb door cars need to be in the lanes, please. Top bulb door cars need to be in the lanes. Good morning, Lane. Good morning, Rapid. Morning to everybody in our chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us. Make sure to hit that like button, thumbs up. As the Miata takes care of the dragster, Derek Patton is 19 on the tree, dead 4, taking 15 out the back door. That's 23 total, and locks out Jay Folks. Folks, dead late, 17th thou under. Landing right, Lee Davis. Lee Davis, right side, 670, 8th and Island. And landing right, left side, 621, indoor truck. Part of our Saturday Green Dirt 2K, no box, round number 1. Red light time for Lee Davis by 31 thou. Landing right, going around 2. Landing right, 42 on the tree and 1 above 2. 54 total is Lee Davis, red by a lot. Now 31's bad. I mean, it's not a ton, but look, any red's no good. No name on the right side. 646 the dial in. Matt Miller left side. 643 is the door trucks. Come to the starting line. Super Pro door car, top bulb door cars need to see you in the lanes now. If you're not there, you are late. 15 to a 23 as the trucks go side by side. Who wants stripe? Win like top end. It will be Matt Miller. Miller, 15, dead 3, 18 total. Our friend over here on the right side, 23 on the tree and locked out. Broke it out, 5 thou. 15 thou. Took 9 thou. And that math don't math. Unfortunately locked out on the starting line and mathematically ineligible. Matt Miller to round number 2. Vince Hernandez and our good buddy Joe. I keep forgetting Joe's last name. Joe's last name is cut off because there's too many characters in the system, and so it just says Joe De La... No, Garza. Garza, thank you. Joe De La Garza. Over there in the Camaro. 11 to a 68. Joe in full control, and De La Garza's going around 2. 11. Take 26. At the top end for the win. 81 with a 3. Vince Hernandez is locked out on the starting line. He was dead late. Broke it out 7th thou. Just not very good. Kind of a yucky lap there. That's all right. Buy it back. Get back in the show, baby. Chris Galucci, who was the wait and see buy. He waited, and unfortunately he will not see a buy. He sees Joe Montoya. The 440 power Dodge Challenger, right side, 698 the dial in. Galucci, 775 in the new model Camaro, left side. Galucci's off and running. Here comes Joe Montoya. I think you're going to hear the Challenger kick it a couple times. Win light Challenger. Montoya, 707 on the 698, was 30 on the tree, taking 75. Out the back door is Galucci, broke it out, and late. Maverick Roselle and Daryl Patton. Here come the top bulb cars. Daryl Patton, your winner. The Rafter P Construction, $15,000. He has a win in no box. And I tell you right now, when it comes to MVP, this may be later in the clubhouse right now. Patton has been really gross. As we do a little bit of drying on the left side of the racetrack, I think just maybe a little bit of condensation or air conditioning water, maybe fuel, I don't know. Thanks again to our folks in the chat. Make sure to hit the thumbs up for us. Coming up on 150 people watching already this morning. We hope you enjoy the live stream. We hope you enjoy the announcing. My name is Ronnie Court. You will hear Trip West at some point as well too today. As we're kind of playing hot potato with the microphone. Trip's going to run top bulb door car, and then I'll run in the dragster category, and so we'll just kind of go back and forth. Hopefully we can both turn on some wind lights today, because Trip did pretty well yesterday. Trip turned on a couple wind lights in the duck race. I was in true form, a full-blown duck. That's lost out there. It is bad. It is bad. That's all right. We'll try to hit him today. Maverick Roselle and Daryl Patton. Long truck is right on the starting line, and Daryl Patton notches another round win. running well, and certainly one of the leaders in the clubhouse for MVP. JJ Endicott and Bobby Mendez. Mendez right side, 537 the dial in, and JJ Endicott left side, 775 in the wagon. Endicott and Mendez are off and running. 11 to an 18 win like top end Mendez. 11 and 10 thou under the dial. But on a double breakout, Endicott is under by 18 thou. Mendez is your winner, and we'll move on around two. Endicott will have to buy back into competition. Here comes Chris Pearson, left side, 72 Nova out of San Antonio, Texas. They had issues with this machine, but had a clean run on the no box side. And Rodolfo Cepeda Jr., this may be at least my personal favorite race car. Being a Mopar guy. Looking like pro stock from the early 2000s. When they had a carburetor on them. I missed that. We'll do a 23, Cepeda in control, win light Cepeda. 71 on the 69, taking 5 thou at the top end, Pearson. 23 and one above 9 finds himself 5 thou behind and will have to hit the buyback window. O'Brien for the win of the previous pair, 21 on the tree, as Trinity Sandlin unfortunately goes red. Rick Huffman and Kenny Busness. Huffman red by 4 thou, Busness 008, well under, but Rick Huffman lights it red. And unfortunately, we'll have to buy back into competition. No name on either of these vehicles. 573 the dial in left side for the Nova. 543 the dial in right side. As the bow ties do battle. I believe we are even the same year. Should be 63. They bring him to the line. As we continue on with Top Bull Door Car. 23 to a 38, Robbie Mays and Rob Taylor, there are the names. Win light top end, Robbie Mays. 1 above 7 and 40 total. Rob Taylor is 38 on the tree and nearly locked out on the starting line. Had to break it out. And unfortunately for Rob Taylor, we'll have to hit the buyback. Robbie Mays into round number 2. Kendall Little left side and Jeff Heffler. Heffler right side, 598 the dial in. Kendall Little left side at a Harker, Texas, 548 the dial in the IROC Camaro. Morning to all our friends in the chat bleachers, Barn, Rapid, Ed. George is down there up on the GBR scaffolding. The GBR view from heaven, if you will. That's probably best seat in the house. Hope you all are happy, healthy, and doing great on this Saturday morning. Jeff Heffler, Kendall Little, 19 to a 22, kicking it out the back door, win light, Jeff Heffler. 99 on the 98, that's 1 above 9, 38 total. Jeff Heffler. Good execution thou under, took 22 at the top end, had to kick it just a couple more times. As Chase Huffman and Steve Morris come to the starting line. Chase Huffman was perfect, take perfect yesterday at one point. Absolutely nasty. And a Waxahachie, Texas, 67 Chevy 2. Gotta get past Steve Morris. Morris is 8 on the tree and has control. Win line on a double breakout. Morris, 14 thou under, taking 13 at the top end. Huffman is 14 under. And by 3/10 thou, the little number will lose the round on a double breakout. Chase Huffman will have to buy back into competition. And Steve Morris will save himself a little bit of cash. Shane Titford. The car they call the Grinch. Left side, 529. Randy Taylor out of Yoakum, Texas, 24-28. Win light top end is Randy Taylor. Steals one from the Grinch on a double breakout. Car's going a little fast this morning. Seeing double breakouts quite a bit. Seeing the DA in the 2900 range. That may be a big part of it. Jody Cernock, left side, 584 the dial in, and Dylan Bontrager, right side. 589. Wheels up both sides. Unfortunately, Jody Cernock sees the red light when the wheels come down. 002 on the red side. Dylan Bontrager, 26 and 23 thou under. Bontrager for the win. As Trip West, one of our announcing friends here, racing the door car. Trip West out of Walters, Oklahoma, 615 the dial in, right side, Carlos Carrasco, 673 left side. Hey, thanks, Ed, I appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast. Green's a pair, and Trip West is in control, 11 to a 28. Win line top end, Trip West. Trip taking 004 is 11, and one above 4, 25 total. Carlos Carrasco, 28 on the tree, and mathematically ineligible on the starting line. So Trip West into round number 2. I tell you what, Trip West starting to get that mojo flowing, getting the groove going. Mongolini and Chauncey Payne. Chauncey in control, 16 to a 23. Gulletti trying to feed it. Chauncey for the win, 16 and one above 1. 27 total. Bob was 23 on the light, broke it out 6 out, taking 10, had to take 4 or less. He was trying. Unfortunately, couldn't make it work. And we'll see Payne into round number 2. Bob Pagulini will have to buy back. Dennis Lithgow and Jose Trevino. Trevino left side, right side, 644. In the Roadster, Dennis Lithgow, 591. Dennis is usually faster than that. Maybe we've made some changes and put a throttle stop on this car. Lithgow left side, Trevino right side. Yeah, boy, I think that dial. We've mentioned it earlier. You stage on the dial, you accept the dial. Lithgow was always kind of in that 490 range, and maybe he had the wrong number in it. He was 1.002, so realistically, I think he would have been 002. I think his crew member spotted it, but he never did. Jose Trevino on the Texas. In the Tri-5 Chevy, Terry Allen, Conroe, Texas, 2002 Firebird, right side. Allen dialed 553. To a 26. Wind light top end, it's going Terry Allen's way on a double breakout. Boy, both drivers. Right there, Terry Allen breaks it out 2 thou. Kenneth Gray breaks it out 8 thou. Last time I checked, 2's less than 8. Although the kids these days got that new math where they're like add 100 and then minus 100, and I'm like, what are you even doing here? What are we doing here? Just, alright. Their whole chalkboard is full of numbers and equations when you could have just said, alright, well, this is less than this, and that works for me. Trent Wilson and Daniel Teal. Daniel, 601 the dial in right side. Trent Wilson, 606 left side. Beautiful Camaro. To a 27, Windline top end Roadster, 603 on the 601, taking 2 thou on the top end of the racetrack. Nicely executed. As Chris Pope and Doug Lawrence come to the starting line, Pope, right side, Lubbock, Texas, 72 Chevelle, 603 the dial in, and Doug Lawrence, left side, 57 Chevy. The Tri-5 Chevys, there are a couple of them on the property. Beautiful machines. They've been great race cars, especially when you have the very old school traditional black with the chrome trim, accents. Oof. Good looking race car Doug Lawrence has. Lawrence's car left a whole lot of lazy, and Chris Pope for the win. 19 and 2/10 above, taking 6/10. Lawrence left, it's almost like it left in the wrong gear. That was not ideal. So Doug Lawrence will have to go back to the drawing board and buy back into competition. Rodney Parks and Chad Hankins. Hankins right side. Chevy 2 out of Winsboro, Texas, 536 the dial in, and Rodney Parks left side, 697 the dial in out of Venus, Texas. And don't forget to hit the subscribe and like button. Share the link with your friends, as we'll be streaming all day long in the SuperBucks Showdown presented by Get a Performance. And Red Bull, boy, it's just really playing a part here in this early round. 0008 red for Rodney Parks and Chad Hankins for the win. 14 did 2, that's 16 total. It's a nice lap. Chad Hankins on to round number 2 as the Vegas gonna square off here. Justin Richards and Melvin Goss. Melvin did very well yesterday. Going into the later rounds, Justin Richards went to the semis, if I remember correctly, in the duck race. So, 2 drivers who have done very well. Both drive in Vegas. Melvin Goss, 19 on the tree, dead 5. 24 total. Justin Richards, 11 on the tree, broken out 1 measly thou. Took 14 at the top end. That's no good. Billy Talbot and Keith Camblin. Billy out of League City, Texas, left side, 6 flat dial in. Keith Camblin, right side, 513. The Cadillac Roadster machine. He's going around 2. Billy Talbot will have to buy back, as he's led by 2 thou. One above 7, but no good. Keith Camblin, 12 on the tree and dead 5. Good lap from Keith Camblin, 17 total. As Russell Fields and Ron Winger flat. Luis O'Pena goes red, and John Vandermeer Jr. is going to the next round. How about dead 5? That's not bad. Luis O'Pena, not going to like the time slip. 0002 red. We have a couple giveaways that we would like to announce. If I call your name, we would like you to the ladies' lounge, please. Rodney Coslow, Shannon Smith, Jada Tonneson. Rodney Coslow, Shannon Smith, Jada Tonneson. We would like you to report to the ladies' lounge, please, because we have some summit giveaways for you. Congratulations, here's some winners, and we will get that to you. Hey, attention to the pitch. Dragsters. Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, this is your call to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1 of competition. Dragsters, this is your call. Dragsters, take it to lanes 5 and 6, please. Wayne Pratt for the win. How about 32 dead 0? Horace Hopkins, 17 on the tree, broken out 20 thou, taking 35. That's no good. Brings up Colton Jolly and Kenny White. Colton, 586 at Island, left side. Kenny White, right side, 622 out of Friendswood, Texas. Colton Jolly and Kenny White as Dragsters. Dragsters, you've been called to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Lane, we do not have that. This one. Although it is a funny reference for sure. 12 to 47 in favor of Kenny White out of Friendswood, Texas. Kenny's going around number 2 on the double breakout. He's 6 thou under as Colton Jolly is 8 thou under, and 8 is bigger than 6 last time I checked. Alright, I'm going to step out and jump in the dragster. We're going to give the microphone over to Trip West, who's going to take you through the action after a solid round 1 win. Very nicely done. Thank you, Trip.
Thank you, Ronnie. Darius Campbell and Chauncey Payne. Chauncey Payne, 006, Darius Campbell sitting on the starting line. Chauncey clicks it off, goes a tenth above, as Darius is still down here hanging out with us. So we will see what is wrong with Darius's hot rod, and we'll back it up. And we'll be back to action as soon as we get Darius's hot rod off the racetrack. Once again, guys, if your name was called, go down to the ladies' lounge. Your name was called. Rodney Coslow, Shannon Smith, and Jada Tonneson. Once again, Rodney Coslow, Shannon Smith, and Jada Tonneson. If your name was called, we need you to go to the ladies' lounge. You have won the summit giveaway. Dragsters, round number 1. Dragsters, round number 1 of the Rafter Peak Construction 15K. Dragsters, round number 1. We need you in the lanes. Back to action here. Justin Endicott and Dan Bain. Endicott now at 606 out of Fort Worth, Texas. Dan Bain out of New Mexico in the 68 Camaro. Gonna be down 590. Man got a handle on that hot rod finally. I've seen Dan's car dialed anywhere from 580 to 6 flat this weekend. But it is 2 good-looking hot rods on the starting line right now. Dan Bain is in total control. See if he can turn the wind light on down there. Wind light shines. Dan Bain 2, take 14 to be 6 above. Endicott 43 and 4 above. Bows out down there. Bryson Parks and Julie DeBond. DeBond out 6:15, Parks out 5:27. Bryson in the red Camaro. Devon in the red S10. Yesterday, Bryson hell of an oil leak on the starting line and took a hard left. Saved it. Separated on this end of the racetrack. Wind light's gonna line up for Julie DeBond, 20, take 22 to be 1 above 0. 30 total, Parks 27. And 2 above as he bows out down there trying to break him out. Tommy Phillips and Macy Marr. Marr now at 560, Phillips now 552. Separated on this end, wind light. Give it to Tommy Phillips, TP 10, take 13 to be dead on 1, 11 total. Marr 17 up front, dead 7 and mathematically ineligible off the starting line. Absolutely nasty for Tommy Phillips left side. Bruce White and Cameron Green. Green down 589, Bruce down 604. Give it to Bruce White, 15, dead 4, 19 total. Cameron 008, take 17, had to take 11 now or less as he breaks it out. 6 now at the finish line. Lucas Thomas 609 at Allen, Kenneth Hilland out 627, pair of S10s on the starting line. Lucas turns it 000, red, hand in the wind to Kenneth, Gillett 20 and 3 under. Robbie Mays and John Steppen. Steppen down 582. Mays down 573. Nice wheel stand right side. First Steppen went line. Mays double 03. Take 20 to be dead on 0. 3 total for Robbie Mays. Steppen 21 and locked out of the drag race immediately. Robbie Mays, nasty. Graham Ruffin on 638 the dial on left side of the racetrack. I believe he is going off the bottom here. And Boo, Honeycutt. Honeycutt out of Cache, Oklahoma. Honeycutt Enterprises. Out 493. And the Camaro Roadster. Honeycutt is 000 red. And 2 under Ruffinot 006 and clicks it off early. Vince Hernandez and David Broadnax. Broadnax out 657. Hernandez out 693. Winline Broadnax 007 and 2 under Hernandez 000 red. Jake Howard and Rodney Coslow. Howard, gonna be down 625. Coslow down 627. You see the negatives on the scoreboard, that's because Jake, the bottom over here, is the faster car. Separate him, it is absolutely nasty. Winline Rodney Coslow 8, take 2 to be dead on 6, 14 total. Howard 6 and 2 fell behind at the finish line, to ring it up 1 above 0, 16 total. Absolutely disgusting, and Jake Howard's rough weekend of no luck continues. Jake's been laying down good laps and it just hadn't happened. Absolute. One of the toughest they come. I bet he'll come back through the buyback around and make a lot of noise. Just my bet. Jack Hughes, Jonathan Hernandez. Hernandez in trouble here. Winlight Hughes 008. Take 40 to be 2 above. Hernandez 29 and drops to be 4 above. Dylan Bailey, 495 the dial, and Morgan Wallace. Wallace down 659. Bailey, got that hot rod put back together? I think I saw in the working text that he broke something a couple days ago, or yesterday. Been a long weekend. Good to see he's got that hot rod put back together. watch this thing just slowly pick them up and carry them about 100 foot. It is absolutely perfect. Wind light going to Scooter Hamlin. Hero lap 3, take 1 to be dead. 6, 9 total. Patton 12 up front and locked out of the drag race. Chad Sandlin and Paul Campbell. Winlight Sandlin 31, take 47 to be 1 above 7. Campbell green and 110 thou under. Aaron Stanfield and Charlotte Heffler as we have our first dragster up here. Stanfield, down 458. This is actually Jolie. Down 458 and Charlotte down 589. Windline going to Stanfield 19, take 7 to be 2 above 0. Heffler 24 and 2 above. That's our 7th thou behind at the finish line. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round number 1 of the Rafter P Construction 15K. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round number 1. All right, I hear the rumble. Looks like our first pair gonna be Rocky McLean and Cole Weaver. The Rock gonna be down 454. Cole Weaver down 459. had the reaction time 10, but breaks it out 8 thou at the finish line. So Moody will send it to round number 2. Landon Martinez, 469. Clark Month, the music man, now 483. Moon finally puts it in. Here comes Martinez. 17,000 random advantage. Martinez win line. Martinez 10. Get behind 8 thou at the finish line. To be one above 6. Moon 27 up front. Goes 9 thou under the dial, and he was mathematically ineligible. Letting go 27. As Martinez is 26 total. Rob Castile, 494 the dial, and Aaron Jones down 445. Going to pick up the win, 25 up front, and 8 above the dial. JC got some issues on the starting line, brings it up dead on 1. Luke Johns and Jimmy Nobles. Nobles 465 right side. Johns 463. On that 463 dial in. Curtis Stevenson 449 left side. Chance Turman, the Terminator, now 487. go to Madeline. 24, get there 3, 10, now as it looks like Dosher gave that one back. 3, 10, now at the finish line. So the green dirt hot rod has to come back around for the buyback round. And Madeline send it to round number 2. Bree Bandamere 450 to dial in, and Jay Fitzgerald out 466. Simpson left side in the corral, Fitz Shorty. He's out of Kennedale, Texas. Long-time DFW racer. Tough as they come. And James Taylor out 499. Side of that time slip as he is 001 red. Taylor 56 and 2 under. Landon Wright, Odessa, Texas left side now 462. And Chris Galletti, Tomball, Texas now 436. I believe you will be treated to Chris Galletti coming up here and doing some announcing after this lap. Fourth out separated. Advantage Galletti, win like Galletti 4, take 7 to be dead on to 6 total right side of the racetrack for Galletti. Right let go 008 and was locked out of the drag race immediately. 8 dead, 5 no good. Round number 1 here at the 2nd annual Pennington Bros SuperBucks Showdown. It is absolutely nasty here at Extreme Raceway Park. Jimmy Winger 462, Odessa, Texas, where he calls home. And Jacob McNeil got 444. Taylor, Tony Coates down 494, Taylor down 461. Taylor, sponsored by Veals Performance. Pearson and Courtney Dillon. Pearson is 007 total left side. Courtney let go 16 and was mathematically ineligible from that point on. Coy Collier, 460 to down left side. And it says Crew Garrett, but I do not believe that to be correct. That's Todd Robinson right side, down 464. Another driver wanting to stage first. Coy's finally in. Robinson is 000 red. Collier 009 and 7 under. Who's holding a little bit there? Keith Phillips, 463 left side. Bart Nelson, the $1 Million Man, down 469. Advantage Nelson, and this one is over. 14 take 28 for Nelson. To be 7th out under in the double breakout drag race. Phillips 53 and 2 under, no good. As Nelson sends it to round number 2. Steve Collier, David Johns. Johns 441. Collier now 457. Johns in control with Light Johns, 21 takes 61 to be one above 6. Collier missed the tree and goes dead on 7. Mike Crater and Gina Pullman. Pullman now 458. Crater Performance Engines lane. Hot Rod now 441. lined up beside Jordan Hooper, Jacksonville, Texas. No one undercover down 475. Take 0002 10 thou margin of victory for Kurt Harvey is 20 and one above 7. Hooper let go 26 and brings it up 11 thou above the dial. Leave him 10 thou out of the drag race. David Bates, Ty Farmer yesterday's runner-up, as his car backed out of the beams. Tree fire. Farmer down 463, Bates down 472. Separating. Advantage Bates. The win is going to go to Farmer. 16 take 30 at 127 miles an hour. Bates was 13 and only goes 139. I don't know if he had issues or misjudged it down there, but Farmer going to pick up the win. Ryan Stifler, Keisha Huffman. Huffman 480. Stifler down 468. Dragsters, we are winding down back there. If you have not run round number 1, you need to be here. Round number 1, Dragsters of the Rafter P Construction 15K. If you're not here, you're late. Stifler's 11th down, red-head of the wind to Huffman 44 and 3 under. Once again, Dragsters, round number 1. If you are not here, you are late. Dragsters, round number 1. VW brackets, you can bring them to lanes. VW brackets, bring them to the lanes. Street, you can put in lanes 1, pro, lanes 2, street, lane 1, pro, lane 2, please, for the VW brackets. Street, lane 1, pro, and lane 2, VW brackets. Martinez 483 to Allen. Dustin Thomas at down 469. Advantage Danny 001 on this end, and he'll turn it into a win line. 1 take 12 to be dead on 4. 5 total for Martinez. Dustin was 28 and a hun under. Kitty Pros 476 to Allen, and Jackie Jones, last night's duck race winner, down 503. will have to give it a go in the buyback round. David Pipkins, 5'11", the dial into the snuff box dragster. And Ronnie Court, 5'56", for your announcer. Ronnie made some really good laps on Thursday. Had some tough luck yesterday, looking to turn it around today. Don't see very many Mopar dragsters in this part of the country. He's bringing the Mopar down to Texas. He's turning on Whitline here in round number 1. He's going to ring it up dead on a 5 for Mr. Ronnie. So Ronnie Court will send it to round number 2. Pipkins is 1 thou red and 9 thou under. Even Hughes, down 469 left side, and Taryn Rickman down 429. Rickman 3 thou red, hand in the wind to Hughes. Hughes 22 and 9-10 thou under. Holy smokes, Rickman goes 422 right side of the racetrack. That's all in the mail. 0.983 to 60 foot, 273 to 330, and rings it up 422 at 164 miles an hour. Ethan Moore, Devin Coslow. Coslow 445's the dial, Moore 460. VW brackets, you should be headed this way. VW brackets, if you are not here, you should be headed this way. Street, you should be in lanes 1, pro, you should be in lanes 2 for VW brackets. Coslow 9 thou red, Moore is 30. Dead on 3, 33 total. JJ Russell, 472 for the Duncan, Oklahoma, in the Miller. And Marlon Goats down 481. Separating on this end. Whitline's going to go to Marlon Goats, 17, take 14 to be dead on donut. 17 total for Goats. Russell, let go 16 and 1 above 6. And that'll send Goats to round number 2. Josh Herman and Kevin Wilson. Wilson down 456, Herman down 448. Herman making the trip down from Pueblo, Colorado in the 2024 Folk chassis. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. VW bracket, you should be in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Whitline going to Wilson, 39 and 6 thou under. confirm and let go 003 red. And he'll have to go visit the Lady Lounge. Crew Garrett, 450 to dial in the blower car. And Leonard Greathouse down 476. This end, and the wind line's going to go to Leonard Greathouse 13, dead 7, 20 total. Garrett 13, take 11. Had to take 8 or less. Garrett. And a whole bunch of mile an hour. The Greathouse will send it to round number 2. Aaron Stanfield, Kevin Henry. Henry down 461. Aaron Stanfield going to be down 459. Separates this in. And we got a whole bunch of fluid coming off of Stanfield's car. He's going to pick up the wind. So we're going to have to check the racetrack. So Stanfield going to pick up the win there. Henry was 11, take 16 to break it out. 3 thou. Had to take 13 thou or less for Henry. Stanfield 14. And 1 above 0 as he sprays transmission fluid all the way down. So we will be down just a few. All right, so we'll be down for just a few. And we'll be back to action as soon as possible.
gotta give it away, give it away, give it away to the ones you love. Where would the world be if we offered this gift freely? Tender devotion to the weak, the poor, the kind, the needy. A helping hand, you know that you can always trust. Lord, let your love and kindness grow in each of us. Affection, honey, healing magic, goodness from above. Affection, we gotta give it away, give it away, give it away to the ones you love. You gotta give it away, give it away, give it away to the ones you love.
All right. Got the racetrack cleaned up. Not as bad as it could have been. We're ready to get back to action. Rafter P Construction, $15,000 to win Saturday. Johnny Ezel and Doyle Tonneson. Tonneson going to be down 503. Ezel down 460. Advantage to Doyle Tonneson, win line. Doyle Tonneson, 15, one above two, get there 18 thou. Ezel 24 up front and 2 above 1, no good. Doyle Tonneson will send it to round number 2. Nathan Martin, Nate Dogg down 456 and Austin Free, Little Drag Chip gonna be down 480. Advantage Martin win line. Martin 008, 2 above 1, getting it done. Free 24, take 12, break it out 7 thou. Had to take 5 or less. Next up, Royce Martinez and Wade Smith. Smith, 510 is the dial over there in the Elder Cedar Creek lane. And then the Phil's Trailer Sales lane. Royce Martinez going to be down 460. Advantage to Wade Smith. Win line Wade Smith. 5 dead, 4, 9 total for Wade Smith. Martinez let go 33 and was mathematically ineligible from that point. Smith gets there 31, but it doesn't matter. You're 9 total. You're turning the win line on there. Royce dead on 8. No good. Town Farmer, left side 473 to Allen, and Lucas Macavica, down 490. Got the computer wrong here. That is actually Bodie Bennett, left side Bodie Bennett, down 473. Well, I know Bodie won't go in first. See if Lucas will. Bodie's gonna turn the wheel, flicker that bottom bolt. Lucas is going in. Koski 518 the dial, and Tyler Cromwell down 437. One line on Koski has Cromwell at 16 red. Koski 8 and 1 above 1. 19 total. Steve Adams and Bird. Bird gonna be down 517. Adams down 542. Wind light going to Bird, 001, take 12 to be 1 above 5. Hey guys, don't forget we got all kinds of apparel available over at the Ladies Lounge. So, go get it before it's gone, the apparel. Good looking hats and t-shirts, tank tops. Whatever's left, need to go check it out. They don't want to take any of it home with them. Apparel available at the Ladies Lounge. Don't forget, duck race is today as well. So round number 1 and the buyback round, or round number 2, or 3 for that matter, does not go your way. You get in the duck race for $80, $3,000 to win. Jason Skracek on the buy run, 20 and 6 above. And that will conclude round number 1 of the Rafter Peak Construction $15,000 to win Saturday main event. We will roll in to the VW brackets. Once again, guys, don't forget buybacks are available. Buybacks are available at the Ladies Lounge, and we will have a buyback round today, just like we did yesterday. And if round 2 or 3 does not go your way, or the buyback round, we got the duck race. Duck race, $3,000 to win for $80. That's pretty good value. I will hand the mic back to Mr. Ronnie Court. Turn on wind light there. So we'll both sit back and watch the buyback round. Oh man, we're gonna have so much fun with the Volkswagens. Look at these machines. They don't have any coolant in them. Air cooled. Let me tell you, the Volkswagens are really something. Chat in the live stream is going to have some fun with these ones. Tell me your best Volkswagen story. Volkswagen bug. That's PG rated, by the way. Look at them go. Tony and Brad making the way down the racetrack. I feel like we should be playing the Beach Boys in the background. RTC Best Man class. Love the Volkswagens, he says. George is all about the Volkswagen. I know George has got a Volkswagen back at home somewhere out in the field that he's waiting to restore. Little Herbie, bring that baby to the racetrack with a V8. Can you fit a V8 on one of these things?
That thing probably weighs 1,000 pounds. That's Bobby Dawson. At least he's got a helmet. That's good. Look at these things. Look at him go. Bobby Dawson. It's got no body on it, and he's just flying through the gears, 1036 at 50 mile an hour. George, you are correct. You got to get him, you got an all aluminum 434 in it. You know what? Why stop there? Let's put a baby blower on it. I mean, really get that blower surge, that cam loop. Wow. Wow. You'd be rocking the thing sideways. Oh! Look at Brendan McGee. Brendan McGee. That one's shaking itself to death. 896 at 77 mile an hour. Chuck Bowen, 872, making away down the racetrack. You know, this is the kind of change of pace I enjoy from a whole load of dragsters and door cars. This is my kind of party right here. Michael Cruz and Jason Eubanks. Michael Cruz in the van. He's got the tailgate down for aerodynamics. That thing has a roll cage in it. Look at that thing. 660 and a 102 for Jason. Michael Cruz just kind of putting down the racetrack in the bus. 1735 at 36 miles an hour. Boy, that thing left the starting line and she's a smoking. That one's seen many miles. Look at this Volkswagen. This one has this one is a dragster. I got, on my way back from the lanes, I got stuck behind this one. This one was being towed to the lanes. This one's like a junior comp body almost, with a Volkswagen engine on it. That's driven by Rodney. James Brooks in the right lane. Man, look at that thing lunge off the line and then pull back on the shift. Wow. Boy, that baby launched the line and just violently came down. Boy, if you're a fan of bugs, look at him go. Banging through the gears. That one's got a wheelie bar. Bubba Clifton and Carl Nolan making their way down the racetrack. Bubba, 38 on the tree. That's pretty good. We've seen Volkswagen dragsters, Volkswagen bugs, buses, trucks, and one with no body on it. This one says help on it. Boy, you got quite the spread there, Ed. Uh-oh. Ethan Dunlap left the starting line and the car shook itself off. Not a clean pass, so we'll go back to the drawing board on that one. I love the wings that all these have. spoiler. It's for downforce. As Martinez and Nolan come to the starting line. This is just their time trial in the Volkswagen brackets. You know, back home we run a Volkswagen race that we spend the whole day dedicated to Volkswagen. We got a car show and everything like that. And it really is interesting to see the different kinds of combinations and guys show up in their fully restored bugs with the surfboard on top and everything like that. We call it the Colorado Bug-In. It was one of the very first Pan American Speedway events, period. And when we get our new facility going, that Colorado Bug-In gonna be a fun one. Look at the Woods Paint and Body Machine, Rick Tarter. Is that such a thing, a wagon bug? I got no info, so I'm just going off my very modest amount of info on bugs. Chris Young, left side. Some 43 at a $1.03. Chris Young. Not too shabby. Cesar Garrido and Damon Harmon. Yeah, boy, you were correct, Barn. This is a very good turnout for the Bugs. Look at that. That one's got a key on it. Wonder if you can turn it, wind it up. Look at that. Look at the toy bug turning the keys. Down the racetrack we go. 710 at 100 miles an hour for David. That's pretty good. Daryl Tarter. Now right side. We got another one of the sand buggies. Sand rails. Left side. And Don, you are not kidding, man. The staff working the lanes and the starting line, they are awesome people. We were talking about them yesterday. Dean, Kevin, and Rhett, the whole team, we appreciate them so very much. Making sure the track's prepped and nice and good. Look at that sand rail. That sand rail has suspension pieces on the front end. It's bouncing up and down. That is a bad to the bone ride. 910, 73 miles an hour. And Darryl goes 761. That's pretty fantastic. Is that all the bugs we got? Juniors should be coming out next. 6 through 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4. And 13 and up, lanes 5 and 6. Ah, you made it. CG, OG, CG. Chris gonna take over on the microphone. He came up to us and said, "Hey, I was itching. You were itching to get on some microphone action. I love it, man. Of course, you've been hearing Trip West and myself running court. But you're gonna get some Chris Galletti in your life as well too. As we do have some juniors coming around the bend, so Chris is gonna take over, jump on the mic for a little bit, and more importantly, you get to jump in some AC. And yeah, it's really nice in here, ain't it? All yours, Chris.
All right, looks like we'll be up here in a minute. Juniors should be coming around the bend. G. Happy to see it though. First pair up, right lane, Weston Moody out of El Paso, Texas. Now, if you know the geography, El Paso is far from here. It's still in Texas. Left lane, Mikey Hammers. Mikey dialed. Well, this is time trials. We are in time trials. I'm looking for a dial in. Mikey out of Kaufman, Texas. .006 red for Mikey. Pretty close to green. Tighten that up a little bit and be in good shape first round. 784 for Mikey. Weston. 54 up front. 824.5. Next pair up, left lane, Piper Green. Takes on Alyssa Moody in the time trial. This is the final time trial for juniors. If you're not up here for juniors, you probably need to be. .007 red for Piper. Again, it's good and a little tight. 78 up front for Alyssa. Piper Green goes 818 at 80 miles an hour. Alyssa Moody 890 74. Getting all ready for first round. Again, this is the final time trial. Next pair up. Left lane, Carter Poplowski takes on Hunter Holmes in the right lane. Another left lane red light. 87 red for Carter, a little anxious. Hunter Holmes, 75 up front. They both drive through. 801 in the left lane, 802 in the right lane. Have a pretty good handful of juniors here today. Next pair up, right lane, Colt Song. Looks over in the left lane to see Cooper Vasquez. left lane for Cooper. Solid. Colt Song, 47 up front. 783 for Colt. 787 for Cooper. Next pair up, left lane. My buddy Cash Branham. Cash out here winging it without his parents this weekend. Don't worry, parents, we got our eye on him. He's a good kid. Right lane, Cam Rich. Up front for Cash. Cam is 24. Driving away down there. 777, just like the casino for Cam. Left lane. Cash runs an 876. We have Swift in the left lane, Jaylee Jones in the right lane. Swift, 25 red. Jaylee, 60 green. Legging them through for time trials, 806 for Jaylee. Swift goes 9 flat. Seems like the never-ending line of juniors. And Austin Hammers in the left lane. In the right lane, Caslin Fisher. Fisher family goes way back. The Lettys too, we're getting a little bit older. Good to see him out here. If you haven't seen Mr. Fisher's Camaro over there, you gotta go take a look at it. Trent Wilson's driving it. Really good looking car. Scarlet, 88 behind him. Behind her. Left lane, Mackenzie Robert, 30 in the tree, 788. Scarlet Lund, 88 up front, 856. Right lane, Devin Wilson and the Fisher Brothers Junior Dragster takes on Paxton Tonneson in the left lane. Devin, 72 grand up front. Legs are through. Goes 835. Tonneson, 128 in the tree up front. Goes 786. You gotta pay attention here. Left lane, Mia Meadows. Crew for Mia Meadows. 2 former $1 million winners. That's right, 2 former $1 million winners. Bart Nelson, Johnny Ezel, up there crew chiefing for Mia Meadows. Right lane, Landon Graves. You got $2 million winners crewing for you. You gotta have a little confidence. Mia, 62 out first. 62 volt to Landon's 182. Landon legs are through, 794. Mia, 887. Crew looks happy with Mia's lap. Everybody getting ready for first round. No box, re-entry round. Number 1, 1 and 2. Re-entry round, no box. We need you to the lanes. Wyatt Ezel, you are the wait and see buy. Wyatt Ezel. For the buyback round in no box, you are the wait and see buy run, Wyatt. No box, no box. Re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. We need you to the lanes. Now's your chance. Get back in for $15,000 today. Have re-entry for box, no box. No box. Need you to the lanes. Re-entry. Line of juniors just keeps on coming. No box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. No box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. How about Harper Staggs in the left lane, 001 green, 912. Cash Bennington, 155 green up front, 882. Nice light for Harper there. Set up for first round. Next pair up, right lane, Chase Porcher. Porcher's been around a while. Been racing with him out of the Houston area many years. Brett Gonzalez in the left lane. Looks like a former Nelson car, if I'm not mistaken. Good piece, very good piece. No box, re-entry round. Need you to the lanes. left lane, takes on Carmen Nelson in the right lane. Driver and Carmen about to have them staged up. Carmen's in there waiting on driver. Here we go, tree's coming down. 280 in the left, 36 in the right. Carmen motoring through there. 787. Driver Spencer, 803. Everybody getting all set up for first round? Finishing out the final time trial for juniors. Red for Brody Mays on the final time trial for him. 9:36. Left lane, Jada Tonneson. Taking on Cash Psalm in the right lane. All right, no box, re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, Wyatt Ezel. We haven't seen you yet. You are the wait and see by. Wyatt Ezel. You are the wait and see by. No box, re-entry round. Need you to the lanes. No box. If you're not up here for re-entry round, you need to be. If you did not win first round, we need you up if you bought back. Buyback's still available. No box and box. 15,000 to win it, no box today. In box today. Not sure what the payout was on no box. Here it is. 2,000. 2,000 to win, no box. Gonna be a hot, steamy Saturday afternoon. Colt, first round. Colt, cash on, 31 up front. Drives through, 1186. Jada, 113 red up front. Drives through to 1184. Next pair up. Haven Ayala in the left lane. Takes on down there and run him down. It's 1196 for Haven. Cash runs of 1249. No box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. About to get started. Got a little icky sticky going down up front on the track. Lanes 3 and 4, Super Pro re-entry. Come on down, lanes 3 and 4. No box, about to get started without you. If you are not up here, come on up if you need to. Super Pro, re-entry door car, lanes 3 and 4, come on down. Super Pro, door car, re-entry, Super Pro, door car, re-entry. Come on down, lanes 3 and 4. A little more track prep. We're going to get started with our re-entry round. Re-entry round is separate. Winners from re-entry will go back into the second round. First pair up, re-entry. In the no box side. Chris Galucci in the left lane, dialed 780 in the Chevy Camaro. Takes on the square body S10 of Lucas Thomas. Lucas dialed 608. Pretty good head start going to the left lane. 1.72 seconds. Camaro going to be out there way before the truck takes off. One's 003, one is not. Advantage, right lane, wind light, right lane. 003, one over with a 5. Taking a freight train with confidence. Turns the wind light on. Lucas Thomas moving into round number 2 out of the buyback round. Next pair up. Sheila Day in the left lane in the Chevy Camaro. Sheila, dialed 638. Takes on RV Hillen. Mr. Hillen, dialed 630. In the square body Chevy S10. Sheila in the Circle D Converters Camaro. Tree's coming down. Sheila with pretty good advantage there. 22 and 50. Wind light. Sheila Day. 20 up front, one over with a 1. Taking 15 strike. Dylan, 50 up front. 3 thou under. Not going to work out mathematically. Sheila Day moving around number 2. Next pair up. Not on file in the right lane. The Chevy S10, square body, dialed 644. Takes on another day. Slight advantage, left lane. Very tight up front. Winner picker, left lane. Day. 630 on a 627 with a 14 bull. Right lane, 17 up front, 5 over. Puts him behind 15 thou. No good. Next pair up, left lane, Blaine Parks. In the Parks family Chevy Camaro. Takes on Lee Davis in the right lane. 677 for Davis. 642 for Parks. Right lane will be leading first. Trees coming down. Both clean and green. 12 thou separated with advantage. Right lane, wind light. Goes to Parks. Parks, 18. Way over. Taking a bunch of stripe. Think something may have happened to Lee there. Lee Davis, 006 up front. Over 2/10 over the dial. Or just under 2/10 over the dial. Not going to work out for Lee. Blaine moving to the next round. Next pair, Jake Howard in the left lane in the square body S10. Jake dialed 626, takes on David Ball. David dialed 609 in the long wheelbase motor scooter. Slight head start to Howard. Oh, turns in 007 red. Jake Howard was 003 red leaving first. Worst red loses. Ball, 4th out red more. Jake Howard, 627.0 on a 626 with a 003 red. Ball, not a terrible lap. 007 red, 1 over with a 1. Jake Howard moving around number 2. 2. Next pair up, left lane, the foot braking dragster, J. Folks, dialed 565. Takes on Drew Porcher in the familiar S10. Square body, dialed 623. Truck's out first. Truck is 008 red. To the dragsters, 003 red. Worst red loses. Porcher. 1 over with a 3 on the red light. J. Folks. 565.7 on a 565. Good for the win. Next pair up. Chad Sandlin in the left lane, dialed 609 in the familiar square body. Takes on Chris Pearson. Pearson in the Chevy Nova. Dialed 645. Pearson in the right. Sandlin in the left. Two very good lights. 5,000 separated. Advantage. Sandlin. Win light. Sandlin. Sandlin 6. Dead 5 for 11 total. Kind of puts Pearson in the pinch. Pearson's 11 up front. Drives through under 23 up. Sorry, 23 thou in front. On the finish line for Pearson, puts him well under the dial. Chad Sandlin 11 total, moving on. Got a parts call. 10,000 watt O-N. Need an air filter. Air filter for a 10,000 watt O-N generator. Trip West needs a Trip West looking for an air filter for an O-N 10K generator. Someone in this parking lot likely to have that. I think the 10K and the 12.5 are the same air filter. Anybody has an air filter. Trip West looking for an air filter. The generator's choking out there in the heat and needs an air filter for an O-N generator. Trip West looking for it. Yeah, no problem. Last pair, John Vandermeer. Was 106 up front. Under the dial. Vince Hernandez, 54 up front. 4 over the dial for the win. Whitey's Hill takes his by run. In the left lane, 28 up front. 615 on a 597. Not sure what went wrong there. That finishes up no box. Re-entry round. Moving into box. Re-entry round. Door car. First pair up. Dirty. Derek Benton. Now 597 in the hell is that? That is a Mazda Miata. One of the Heffler's very rare, unique vehicles, as they have many. This one definitely is one of them. Derek, dial 598, takes on Daryl Patton. That is not Daryl Patton. Right lane, not sure the name on file's incorrect for sure, but it's dial 542 in the Chevy Nova. Really good looking 64. I think it's a 64, I hope I got that right. Derek out first, 005. 2 and 12 in the right. Winner picker, right lane, 12, dead 4. Solid lap. Left lane, Derek Patton, 005 up front, 5 thou under, taking 16 stripe, not going to work out. The Nova moving around number 2. Next pair up, the old Chevy look, Maverick Roselle, dial 647. Takes on the Love Machine. Trinity Sandlin in the right lane, the family Sandlin love truck. Good race here up here, 7 thou separate them up front. Winner picker. Maverick turns wind light on 11, 2 thou under. Trinity 18, 4 thou under. 11, take 5 thou in the left lane for Maverick, moving around number 2. Trinity gonna have to set out for the day. Maybe in the duck race. Duck race ain't so bad. I had some fun in it last night. Next pair up, Rick Huffman in Smalls. Rick down 608. Taking on Charlotte Heffler. The Pro 1 crew in the right lane down 591 in the Roadster. Charlotte has got Rick against the ropes. Charlotte turns the wind line on. She is 10, dead 8. Takes 33 strike with confidence to put Rick in the trailer for the day. Rick's missed the tree up front, saw a squirrel. He's hit 608 with an 8 on a 608. Not going to work out for Rick. Charlotte Heffler moving around number 2. Next pair up, Justin Richards in the left lane. Chevy Vega down 659. Takes on Russell Fields. Russell down 583 in the Nova. Good looking car over there. Kind of partial to Novas. You may know why. Neither one of them really wanted to lead the start line very much. Neither one of them were very good. One of them had to win. Justin Richards, 2 over with a 50 bulb. Russell, 70 up front, 71 up front, and 4. Finds himself 2 thou behind on the finish line. 50, take 2 for Justin, moving around number 2. Out of the buyback round. Next pair up, right lane, Cameron Green in the Chevy Cavalier, down 588. Cameron with Titan all tools, takes on Trent Wilson in the Fisher Camaro, I believe. This Camaro is drop dead gorgeous. You must go take a look at it. 608 in the left lane. Backup lights work. Trent, 10, gonna take the win here. Cameron 1 thou red. Trent, 6064 on a 608 now with a 10 bulb. Moves into round number 2. Cameron Green, 001 red, dead 4. Very, very tight run for Cameron. Not gonna work out. Make that green is going to win a lot of rounds out there, Cameron. Trent Wilson moving around number 2. Next pair up, Carlos Carrasco. Carlos down 671 in the Chevy, in the Pontiac Firebird. He'd slap me for saying Chevy. Takes on Cliff Loveless in the right lane. Loveless out of Waxahachie down 591 in the Loveless Camaro. Carlos in big, big trouble. Cliff, 005. Carlos was not. Cliff takes the win of 300s over the dial in with a 005 tree. Carlos saw a squirrel. Ends up 2 over the dial, not going to work out. Cliff Loveless moving around number 2. Next pair up, Macy Marr in the beautiful Chevy Camaro. Really like the look of that car. Dial 561 for Macy. Miss Macy Marr going to take on Billy Talbot in the left lane. Billy down 603. 69 Camaro on the left, 67 Camaro on the right. Small tire left, big tire right. Small tire out first, good light. 005 for Billy, going to take the win. Macy 006 red. Macy legs it through for 2 over. Billy was ready for her. Billy 005, dead 4 for 9 total. Billy Talbot lays it down in the re-entry round. Moving to round number 2. Next pair up, John Stefan in the right lane. John Stefan, down 582 in the Malibu. Taking on my brother Bob. Bob Galletti in the left lane, Chevy S10. Round body. Down 606. 606 in the left, 582 in the right. These two don't waste their time staging. Very good race up front, 7 thou separated. Advantage, right lane, win light. Right lane. 002, 2 over, taking 16 strike. Bob's 009 up front. Looks like he's on the brakes to run 609 on a 606. John Stefan moving around number 2. 631 in the Malibu. Takes on Kenneth Gray. Kenneth in the 1955 Chevrolet, dialed 622. Dragsters, re-entry. Dragsters, re-entry. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Kenneth Gray got advantage over Scott Wallace here. Let's see what he can make happen. Kenneth turns the wind line on 13, 1 over with a 3, takes 9,000 strike. Scott Wallace, 632.0 on a 631 with a 25 bulb, not going to make it happen. No electricity. Kenneth moving around number 2. Next pair up, Ford Mustang. Rodney Parks. Rodney, dialed 696, takes on Paul Campbell. Paul in the Firebird in the right lane, dialed 568. Parks out first. Very good light, 002 green. Gonna take the win here, Paul Campbell. Lights it up really red. Rodney Parks moving around number 2. Next pair up, Chevy Vega and Jody Surdock. Jody, dial 583 in the left, takes on Darius Campbell. Darius in the Chevrolet Corvette, dialed 613 in the right lane. Darius, 009 red. Cody, 23 green, gonna be good for the win. Dead on with a 9, 23 dead 9 for Jody Surdock. Moves him into round number 2 out of their buyback round. Darius not gonna work out when in red. Next pair up, 57 Chevy of Doug Lawrence. In the left lane, dialed 601. Takes on Jonathan Hernandez in the Roadster. Jonathan in the Davis Roadster out of Pleasanton, Texas, dialed 715. Jonathan out first. Jonathan behind 6th out. Here comes Lawrence in the big machine. Lawrence turns the wind line on, 006, 1 over with a 2, takes 17 stride. Hernandez, 12 up front, 2 over with a 3. Mathematics not going to work out for him. Doug Lawrence moving around number 2. Next pair up, Bryson Parks. In the Camaro. Bryson out of Venus, Texas, down 527. Takes on Boo Honeycutt. Boo. Out of Oklahoma. In the beautiful Chevy Camaro, down 492. This thing gotta have a hammer under the hood. Parks trying to get the door shut. Gasses it. Catches it. Shuts the door. Boo in the pre-stage waiting. Here we go. Pre-stage lit. Tree's coming down. Left lane out first. 20. Boo. 000 red. Drives her through 1 over with a 5. Boo, tough break. Perfect red. 0002. Bryson Parks. 528.6 on a 527 dial with a 20 bulb. Bryson moving around number 2. Next pair up, Dennis Lithgow. Dennis in the Corvette, dial 493. Taking on Luis O. Pena Sr. Pena dialed 7 flat in the Chevy Camaro. Gonna get over 2-second head start from the Corvette. The Chevy Camaro will be between the 60-foot and 330-foot clock when the Corvette takes off. Dennis gonna drink a cup of coffee while the Camaro takes off. There the Camaro goes. Corvette gets the lead. Corvette, the Camaro is way out there. Lithgow turns the wind line on. 004, 1 over with a 7, takes 12 stride. Lewis, 40 up front, 485. Left lane's out first. 005 green for Endicott, gonna get the win. Chase Huffman, 006 red. Legs it through to dead zero. Endicott, 300s under the dial. Takes one to the second round. Huffman, 6, dead zero. Just problem is 6 red. Tough break for Chase. Endicott moves on. Next pair up, Morris Hopkins in the left lane in the Roadster. Roadster's dialed 572. Takes on Lucas Thomas in the square body truck. Square body doing double duty in no box and box. Lucas down 608. Lucas against the ropes. 54 behind in the tree. Cannot turn the wind line on either. Morris Hopkins 10-3 over, taking 26 strike. Morris moving around number 2. Next pair up, Kendall Little in the Black Panther. Chevy Camaro down 550. Takes on Colton Jolly. Sunset Crew, Jolly down 586 in the 69 Camaro in the right lane. Less than one bulb going to the right lane. We have 4 bulbs lit. Tree comes down. Jolly out first. Jolly gonna take the win here. 23 up front. Kendall tough break. 0001 red. Dead 3. Almost a perfect lap here. Within 4/10,000ths of a perfect lap for Kendall Little. 000 red gonna turn him away. Colton Jolly. 23 up front. 1 thou under the dial. Good for the win. Next pair up. The Chevy Bel Air, Justin Endicott, dialed 610. Takes on Jake Howard in the square body truck. Jake, dialed 626. Double duty for Jake. No box and box, same truck. Sure Jake's on the bottom here. Don't think he likes the top, even though he'll race with us. All re-entry, we need you to lanes. All re-entry, come on down. Winner picker goes to Jake Howard. Jake, 006 up front, 6 thou under the dial, taking 1 thou strike. Justin, 19 up front, 17 thou under the dial. Gonna turn him away for the day. Jake Howard moving around number 2. Next pair, Chris Pearson in the left lane. In the Chevy Nova, dialed 642. Taking on my buddy Dylan Bailey. Dylan in the Corvette, dialed 495 in the right lane. Dylan's got the bed rolling out today. Your car's in the force, pretty cool. Bracket racing in this 100-degree heat. Dylan, he does. Pearson out first. Pearson against the ropes. 22 strike. 22 now difference up front. Dylan Bailey, 009, 1 over with a 3, taking 51 strike. Dylan confidently takes the win down there. Chris Pearson missed it up front, runs over the dial. Bailey moving around number 2. Next pair up, Chance Turman in the right lane, dial 485, takes on Crew Garrett. Crew in the blower car, dial 449. comes down. Crew Garrett, double 01 red. Not going to work out. Chance Turbin, 16 green, 1 over with a 9. Good for the win. Crew Garrett turns it red, 100th under. No good. Turbin moving around number 2. Next pair up, right lane, Talon Farmer. Talon, dial 473. Takes on Royce Martinez. Royce in the left lane, dial 461. Little trivia for you. The motor in my Chevy 2 is the brother or sister to the motor in Talon Farmer's Dragster at the moment. Identical motors. One in his Dragster, one in my Chevy 2. Happened to sell that motor to the farmers last year at the end of the year. All right, all re-entries should be up here. Just a reminder, we will run round number 2 after the re-entry round of all classes, round number 2. Except for juniors, it'll be round number 1 for you, but all other classes, round number 2 we run right after the re-entry round. Talon Farmer turns it red there, legs it out to be dead 6. Royce lays down a good lap. 007 up front, dead 3 for 10 total. Can't say Royce wasn't ready for Talon. He was. Next pair up, Josh Herman in the left lane, dial 448. Takes on Blade Murray in the right lane, dial 484. Good to see some of the D5 guys over here running with the Pennington crew. Got a good race going on today. 15K to win in top. $8 in his pocket for Josh up front. Cannot turn the wind line on. Something happens there. Blaine Murray 16 up front, 3 over the dial. Not sure what happened to Josh there. Maybe it didn't shift. I'm not exactly sure. Next pair up, right lane. At Louisiana, Kevin Henry. Kevin dial 461. Looks over to his left, sees a familiar face from Louisiana. Johnny Ezel, JVR dial 461. Heads up. Pretty sure one of them can run faster than that. Johnny got 2 down behind up front. Johnny runs dead on. Johnny is 6 total, dead on to lose. Kevin Henry dials a 461, goes 461-0 with a 004 light. Takes 009 strike. We'll call it 002. 6 total to 4 total. Johnny Ezel gets smacked around here in the buyback round. Kevin Henry sends them back to their home state, Louisiana, where they both came from. Kevin Henry, great lap. Johnny Ezel, great lap. Next pair up, Billy Simpson in the left lane, dial 501. Takes on Jay Fitzgerald. Jay in the right lane, dial 468. 5 now separate them up front. Winner picker, Jay Fitzgerald, 003. 1 over with a 6. Billy Simpson, 008 up front. 4th now under, taking 15 strike. Needed to take 11 or less to make that electricity come on for Billy. Jay Fitzgerald moving to round number 2. Next pair up. Got Terry Rickman in the rocket ship. Naturally aspirated, single carbureted, dial 422. Takes on Todd Robinson, the judge out of Corpus Christi, Texas. The judge dial 465. You have to admit, 422 with 1 carburetor, naturally aspirated out here in the heat, is rocking and rolling. Todd got 9 down in his pocket up front. Can he turn the wind light on? He does. Todd 17 up front. 1 over with a 3, taking 27 strike. fast goes 274 to the middle. 425 on a 422 at 160. She's out of the gas, no question. 987, 60 foot out here. Says a lot on a hot racetrack. Taryn, not going to get by Robinson, moving around number 2. Next pair up, Tony Kotzler. Tony in the right lane, dial 492. Takes on Heath Phillips in the left lane. Heath, dial 463. Tony got Heath against Rose, 14th down behind. Tony going to turn the wind light on. Tony's 007, dead 5 for 12 total. Locks out Heath Phillips. Heath's 20 up front, 1 over with a 1. Mathematically could not win the round. Tony moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Quade Dozier in the left lane, dial 467. Takes on JC Jones. JC in the right lane, dial 461. Next pair up, left lane, Ryan Stiflier. Ryan in the left lane, down 467, taking on Jacob McNeil. Jacob, down 445 in the right lane. Ryan's 22 up front, 1 over with a 2. Mathematically ineligible there. Next pair up. Luke Johns in the left lane, down 464. Looks over to his right. Takes on Dustin Tonneson. Dustin in the right lane, down 467. 300 head start, going to the right lane. Dustin, 68 with a 4 on the 67 dial. Turns it red. Gonna bow off. Next pair up. Steve Collier in the left lane. Steve dials 458. Takes on Jordan Hooper. Jordan in the right lane, dial 477. Turns it red, under 16 now. Collier moving around number 2. Rob Castillo. Rob, dial 496. Round 2, no box. Round 2, need you to the lanes. Round 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. No box, no box. Need you for round number 2. Come on up. Castillo, 001 red. Cole Weaver, missing a little bit. 2 over. Cole catches a break there, moving around number 2. Rob Castillo clicks at 1 thou red to bow out out of the re-entry round. Sorry about that. Next pair up. Crater Performance Racing Engines, Mike Crater. Dial 441. Takes on Devin Costello. Devin in the right lane. Dial 445. No box. Round number 2. No box. Round number 2. We need you to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. No box. Costello in big trouble. Mike Grader going to turn the wheel light on here. Mike Grader 18 up front. 443 with a 1 on a 441. Down nearly 10 mile an hour. Crater. Costello missed it up front. Lands at dead 1, not going to be very helpful. Car's good. Devin wasn't there that lap. Hopefully Devin come back in the duck race and turn it around. Mike Crater moving around number 2. Next pair up, Jackie Jones in the right lane. Jackie, dial 502. In the night moves Dragster. Takes on Landon right in the left lane. Landon, dial 464. 12 to a 15. Advantage to Landon. Win light. Landon. 12. 1 over the 1. Takes 001 strike. Jackie did not lay down a bad lap there. He's 15. 1 over with 0. 25 total. Not going to get it done. Landon right. Moving to round number 2. No box. No box. Round number 2. Need you to lanes. Lanes 1 and 2 for no box. Round number 2. Come on down. Next pair up. Got the love truck of Vince Hernandez. Vince down 692. Gonna take on Tyler Cromwell in the blower car. The blower car with the zoomies, with the wing. With the, oh my God, it looks fast stuff. 443 for Tyler in the right lane. We got 2 shoots. We got zoomies. We got wings. We got blowers. All in the same lane. 2.5 seconds plus going to the pick 'em up. Vince is out first. Vince got him against the ropes. Tyler's missed it. Vince turns the wind light on 009, 1 over with a 7. Taking 35 straight. Cromwell misses the bulb up there, 1 over with an 8, no good. Next pair up, Clark Munt in the right lane. Munt music. Munt, dial 483. Takes on Steve Adams in the left lane. Steve, dial 543. Okay. Yeah. 10,000 separate him up front. Munt got the advantage. Win light does not go to Munt. Steve Adams, 19 up front. Dead 0. Takes 1 thou strike. Munt, 009 up front. 1 over with a 1. Both of them Nearly 20 total. Win goes Steve Adams' way. Next pair up, Drag Champ. Austin Free. In the left lane, dial 480. Takes on JJ Russell. JJ, dial 477. Just trying to finish out the re-entry round of dragsters here. I will hand the mic back over to Ronnie after we get through with dragsters here. Last couple of pairs going through. Austin Free, 10th out behind up front. Winner picker goes to JJ Russell. He's 3, dead 6 for 9 total. Austin 13 up front, not going to work out. Austin was 6th out under with a 13 bolt. Wasn't a bad lap for Austin. JJ laid it down there, 9 total. JJ moving around number 2. Final pair of dragsters. Final pair here, David Pipkins in the left lane, dial 510. Takes on Courtney Dunn. Courtney out of Odessa, dial 462 in the right lane. Thank you to the Penningtons, give me the opportunity to come up here and do a little announcing. Sometimes I feel like I'm better at it than racing, sometimes not. Great race the Penningtons got going on here. This is the rescheduled race from April. It would have been a little bit cooler in April. Definitely not a little bit cooler in June. Second round, no box. We need you up here. Second round, no box. Come on up. Separated advance. Courtney, win line. Courtney 16 up front. 1 over with a 1. David, 19 up front. 2 thou under. Taking 10 stripe. Needed to take 8 thou or less. Courtney Dunn moving around number 2. All right, OGCG out. I got Ronnie here ready to take the mic. Appreciate the opportunity, y'all. Talk soon. All right. Always a pleasure to have OGCG on the microphone. Appreciate you jumping up and giving us some relief. We're going to have him back on a little bit later today. Got about 300 listening and watching on our live stream. Love to see it. Would love to hear where you're watching from. Check in the chat bleachers and make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share all the good stuff. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all tuning in to the SuperBucks Showdown presented by Get 'em Performance. Big thank you to our friends at Get 'em Performance. Trevor, I think he's on the property somewhere. Our good buddy Trevor, you want to talk to him about fuel delivery and what you need to do to make your carburetor a Get 'em Performance carburetor. Gotta get 'em a Get 'em Performance machine. Tell you what, you start looking around at all these cars that are winning all these big checks. Especially in them Rafter P Construction Super Pro 15 grand to win, you'll start to notice the theme. Hey, there's a Get 'em carburetor. There's a Get 'em carburetor. That's cool stuff. So, big thank you. They're kind of reworking the website. They still got that great service. So, big thank you to Get 'em Performance presenting the SuperBucks Showdown. Big thank you to our friends at Grassroots in No Box. No Box is coming up shortly. Should be a lot of fun to watch them head down the racetrack, and always, like I said, a pleasure to have OGCG on the microphone.
Chris, as you said, sun's a shining, drag racing a happening. Love it. Shout out to George and the team. George, Alicia got the camera angles looking beautiful. And the stream looks terrific. Boy, some nasty laps. I tell you what. 6 total, no good. That's insane. That's just absurd. That is a spicy meatball of epic proportions. But I tell you what, when you come down to Texas, these boys, they do not play. Alrighty, kicking off round 2 with the green dirt, no box category. Buybacks are all over, and wow, what a pair we have to start. Graham Rufinot and Daryl Patton, arguably the two who have been the best in no box, line it up in round 2 with no buybacks in the back pocket. This is a good one to get us started. Rufinot, 638 the dial in left side of the door truck, and Daryl Patton, right side. Ford Maverick, 622, right side is going to try to run down Rufinot. They'll be side by side for a majority of the lap. Who's holding one? Who's kicking it at the end? Who wants stripe? They're staring at each other pre-stage. Rufinot's in. Here comes Patton. Daryl Patton is red, and Graham Rufinot wins the round. 35 on the tree, bailing at the top end at his spot for 67 and the win. Patton, 9 red. That's a big round as Rufinot advances. Blaine Parks and Bob Butler. Butler, right side. 647 in the duster. Blaine Parks, 642. Remember, we've been talking about that MVP as well as the ladies MVP as well, too. Be keeping an eye on who's winning, who's losing. Bob Butler lights the lamp red, and Blaine Parks is your automatic winner. 80 on the tree, and how about dead 9? Want to tighten up the light. But Parks, dead 9 for the win. Here comes Artie Green, another one of those drivers that has really represented well in the no box category. Left side in the Mustang, green Mustang, Fox body, dialed 654. Kenny Tier, Roanoke, Texas runner, 81 Camaro, right side, dialed 636. On this Saturday, green dirt, no box, 2K to win, SuperBucks Showdown, presented by Get 'em Performance. Hey, attention in the pits, top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, we'll take it in lanes 3 and 4, please. Top bulb door cars, we will take it in lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2 of competition. Artie Green is 0002 red. And Artie Green's day is done in the no box. Kenny Tier, 29 on the tree and 1 above 4. Super Pro door car, round 2. We'll take it in lanes 3 and 4 now, please. Super Pro, round 2. We'll take it in lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Chad's left side, 639. The dial in, Greg Akers, 708 right side, getting the Malibu into the beams. Advantage Acres, Winlight Acres, 2 above 4 and 15 on the tree. That's 39 total as Acres takes 10 at the top end for the win. Lucas Graves, 25 on the tree, but 2 above 4. The math is not gonna math. And Greg Akers punches a ticket into the next round. This is a great pair here. Derek Patton and Chad Sandlin. Patton, left side, 599. The dial in has been a tough out in the Miata. And bad Chad Sandlin, 609. The dial in right side. Chad's been flirting with the red a little bit this weekend, but hard charging in around 2. Tough customers here, tough customers in the water box. Austin Parks was 004 red. You're telling me, Rapid, just about, it seems like everywhere in the country it's hot, man. It is hot. But you know what, at the racetrack particularly, I take that over the alternate. Jake Howard, left side. 626 to dial in, and Sheila Day, right side. Sheila has been stellar all weekend long. Jake Howard has been putting down really good laps and just seemingly can't catch a break. We'll see if Jake can finally kind of snap that. Jake's laying down good laps, just kind of got to be patient, just got to keep doing what you do. Sometimes you lay down good and the other guy lays down better. Sometimes you lay down great, like 6 total, and you lose. I mean, it's just tough. It's tough out in these streets. Howard, 626 left side. Day, 638 right side. Jake Howard's going to the next round, and Sheila Day is red by 9 thou. Howard, dead 2. The light's not great, but he'll take the win. 15 on the tree. We'll move on to round number 3. As we continue on this SuperBucks Showdown Saturday, presented by Get 'em Performance. Thank you to our friends at Get 'em Performance. Thank you to our friends at Grinder, helping out in the no box category, and thank you to our friends at Rafter Construction when we get to the top bolt cars. And top bolt door cars, you have been called. To the lanes, please. Wyatt Ezel, left side, 597 the dial in, and Jay Folks, bottom bold dragster, 566 right side. Ezel, full control for the door car, wind line top end, Ezel, 602 on that 597, took 48 at the top end, 22 on the trees. Jay Folks broke it out of foul, but was just dead late, missed it. Light started with a 1, and that will end the dragster's attempt in bottom bowl. Brings up landed right, Lucas Thomas. Lucas, right side. 607 the dial in, door truck, landed right, left side. 622 in the orange machine. Wind light landed right, 22 on the tree, and 3 above 7, taking a thou at the top end. Lucas Thomas, late, 1 above 1, lost it on a hole shot. I believe we're waiting on Montoya to get ready, and then we will finish our no box. Top bolt door cars, you should be there now. Top bolt door cars, come on down. Got about 350 watching on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in on the Get 'em Performance, Rafter Construction, Green Dirt, Pennington Productions, Cameron Race Car Stream. We'll throw them all in there. If you have not checked out the brand new Cameron Race Car, car number 001, it's behind the tower. It's not going anywhere. It ain't got no powder coat on it or anything like that. You can see the car in its raw form as Nathan Martin. Resurrecting, getting the Cameron race cars name going. He's already got a bunch of orders. Beautiful craftsmanship. I'd go check it out. You want to add another weapon to the arsenal. Cameron race cars. Beautiful piece. I could see one of them in my garage. Top bolt door cars, you should be there now. If you are not there, you're late. Rapid checking in from southeast Florida. 88 feels like 96. It's low 90s here. And I think the idea of staying in the AC and watching some drag racing is an awesome idea. I ran into Rufna yesterday and he said, man, nice job on the announcement. It's great to just sit in the AC all day long and just watch drag racing. Yeah, man, that's the way to do it. That's why I say it all the time. When you see the track staff here, think about them for a second. They've been standing out in the heat all day long. They have been busting their butts. So thank you to the track staff here, especially on the starting line, water box. Those guys, man, they are working so that we can have fun. Brings up Joe Montoya and Vince Hernandez. Hernandez, 701 the dial in, right side. Joe Montoya, 701 the dial in, left side. Put a little heads up action to finish out no box. This will be fun. Challenger and a love truck. Montoya is your automatic winner as both drivers go red. The difference is Hernandez is 16 red, Montoya is 3 red. Montoya 2 above 0 for the win. Beat by will be our friend John Singleton. John Singleton, 46 on the trail on the bias. The Coronet clips the finish line. 1 above 5 for the win. Daniel Teal and J.J. Endicott. Win line top end will go to Daniel. Daniel for the win as J.J. Endicott 10 on the tree and took way too much stride. 10th and a half plus and breaks out. Teal for the win. John Vandermeer Jr. and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. .642 the dial in left side and Rodolfo Cepeda 570 right side. Couple Mopars, how cool is this? Your pro stock variety on the right side with the big scoop looking like Alan Johnson for the mid-2000s and the 2018 Dodge Demon of John Vandermeer Jr. left side. 3-25 in favor of Vandermeer. Vandermeer for the win on a hole shot. How about 2 above 6? 003 on the tree taking 8 thou. Johnny Vandermeer at 87 years young, doing them dirty. Laying down the nasty. 3, take 8. Sure. You win a lot of laps when you're 3, take 8. That is really nice. Jody Cernock and Bobby Mendez. Cernock, left side, 583 the dial in, and Bobby Mendez, 536 right side. Red light time for Cernock. Vega is done in competition, at least for the main event. 30 red, and drops a dead 8. Bobby Mendez, 22 on the tree, and 1 above 8. Robbie, 573 to the dial in left side. Kenneth Hillen, 629 right side. Well, Kenneth had issues on the starting line, and his entry will end there. Robbie Mays, 9 on the tree. And how about 2 above 4? Yeah, it's like the trans brake just never held for Kenneth. I suppose something in his box could have been wrong too, or maybe it wasn't cleared in general. I don't know. Leroy O'Brien and Dylan Bontrager. Bontrager 589 the dial in right side. Leroy O'Brien 665. Jonathan watching from North Carolina. 89 feels like 106 where he's working. Wow, that's a lot. Dylan Bontrager for the win. 008. And 2,000 under is Leroy O'Brien. Is 001 red. And 4,000 under. Again, don't forget the duck race will be a little bit later today. Duck race will be happening a little bit later today. Duck race will be in action. It's Mike Atkinson and Steve Morris make their way down the racetrack. Atkinson is red by 7,000. So win light, Steve Morris. Morris, 12 on the tree and 49 on the 45. Brings up Maverick Roselle and Trip West. Hey, there's our announcer buddy, Trip West. Out of Walters, Oklahoma, looking to put his entry in around number 3. 613 the dial in right side for the Camaro. Maverick Roselle, 646 the dial in left side. Trip's been a really consistent light, and I think dude's starting to really find a groove. 18 to a 26 in favors Trip. Win light top end, Trip West. 620 on the 613. He might have. Now both drivers well above one of these laps of Who Wants to Strike. 22,000 the difference. Trip West for the win. He'll advance to round number 3. Jack Hughes and Chauncey Payne. Chauncey, 538 the dial in right side. Jack Hughes left side, 630. Tri-5 Chevrolet. Yeah, Chad, it's about 90 degrees in Ferris, Texas, and it feels like 90 degrees, and there is a bit of a breeze. Right to left. And I wouldn't say it's pushing any of the vehicles, but you can see the flag on the broadcast. It's very apparent. James, welcome to the show, baby. 31 to a 60. Chauncey's in big trouble. Tri-5 Chevrolet for the win. Jack Hughes, 31 on the tree and 1 above 5. Call it 46 total, taking 21 at the top end. As Chauncey, 60 on the tree and mathematically ineligible on the hit. Let go of the button and there was simply nothing he could do. Billy Talbot and Charlotte Heffler. Heffler, right side, 599 the dial in the Roadster. Billy Talbot, 603 the dial in left side. Thanks for joining us on a hot, and I would probably consider this fairly dry to the Texas standard Saturday afternoon. light time. Billy Talbot by 3. Oh, no. Billy. Oh, jeez. Dead 0 to the 4th number. Billy Talbot, 003 red, throws that race away. Charlotte Heffler broke it out 4th out, 009 on the tree, but again, does not matter. As Billy lights at 3 thou red, and Charlotte Heffler to the next round. Colton Jolly and Melvin Goss. Goss did well in the Vega last year, or last night. Took that Vega to, what, Final 4? 6, something like that, quarterfinals in one of our races. At Caddo Mills, Texas, 563 the dial in right side, and Colton Jolly left side. 69 Camaro, 586. The dial in 11 to a 38 in favor of Goss. Wind light top end goes Vega's way. 2 above 2, 33 total. Colton Jolly took strike by a thou. He breaks out 6 thou. And unfortunately that math don't math. Colton's got to either take stripe and break out, give the stripe back and lose to Melvin Goss. There is nothing he can do there. Locked out on the starting line. Justin Richards and Kenny White. Richards, left side, 660 the dial in the Vega. Kenny White, right side. Camaro, 622. Clearing out the motor. Making sure things are all kinds of rosy and good. Richards left side, Kenny White right side. Round 2 of the green dirt no box. Oh no, I'm sorry, we are in top bulb. This is the Rafter P Construction 15K top bulb door car. Justin Richards' day, at least in this entry, is over. 005 red, Kenny White, 25 and 2 above 3 for the win. So again, Duck Race will be available a little bit later today. Duck Race will be available a little bit later today if you are interested in participating in that. Jason Skrapsik and Terry Allen now at the starting line. Terry Allen dialed 554. Jason Skrapsik dialed 589 left side. Chop top Nova. Wind light top end, it will be Terry Allen, 21 and 2 above 4. For the win is Skrapsik, 28. 2 above 0. Finds himself 4 measly thou behind. At the straight. Brings up Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow, 495, the dial in left side. Kenny Busdis, 544. Busdis in the Camaro. Lithgow, fast roadster. Pay attention in the pits. Dragsters round 2. Dragsters round 2. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters round 2. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take it there now, please. Dragsters round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. 1 to a 6. Nasty up front. Advantage Lithgow. Wind light. It will go Busdis' way. 6 and 4 above 5. Lithgow. Wow. I think Dennis is going to hate that time slip. 001, take 51 to be 2 thou under. That is, I'm guessing he got fed some of that, but that's one of those where wanted to kick it once or twice. Dragsters, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Take it there now. Doug Lawrence and Cliff Lovelace. Doug Lawrence, Kim, Texas, 6 flat the dial in. Cliff Lovelace, 591 right side, 12 to a 17. Wind light top end, Doug Lawrence, 1 above 1 and 17 on the tree. That's 28 total. Cliff Lovelace, 12, 2 above 5. right side, Fuzzy Rodriguez, 666 left side. Fuzzy left side, Randy right side, 11 to a 37 in favors Fuzzy Rodriguez, Silver the round win. 2 above 7, taking 5 thou at the top end, 11 take 5 for Fuzzy. And 38 total, that's pretty good. Randy Taylor, 37 on the tree, dead 6, nearly locked out on the starting line. We got dragsters round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. Oh no, Trent Wilson, Rob Taylor. Something's wrong in Rob Taylor's box, and it's going to cost him the round. Trent Wilson is well above, taking a 10. He was 31 on the light. Rob Taylor, obviously a better racer than 59 or 590 something on the light, and either the box was wrong or I don't know what happened there. Clark Munt, Chad Hankins. Chad, right side, 537 the dial in. Clark Munt, 574 left side. Clark Munt, win like top end. Clark Munt, how about dead 6, taking 30 to top end. 33 total is Chad Hankins, 43 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. When you let go of the button. Brings up Kenneth Gray and Chauncey Payne. Here comes the guy they call Possum, the 89 IROC, 563 the dial in right side. Kenneth Gray, 622 left side. Parks left side, 697 the dial in. Daryl Patton right side, 621. Patton and the Maverick. I'll introduce the pair. I'm going to let Trip West finish the pair. As your former winner looking for a W in round number 2. You guys' hands here full with Stone Cold Rodney Parks. And Stone Cold's gonna turn it into a win line. 20.
nice piece over there. See if TP can turn on another wind light here in round number 2, or will it be Keith? Sit in the Cadillac to round 3. Ouch. Absolutely ouch. Keith Camlin just got a gift, signed, sealed, delivered from Tommy Phillips. Phillips is 009. Gives it back 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 10 thou at the finish line. Going Keith Camblin's way as Phillips probably doesn't even want to see that side of the time slip. Bruce White, 604 the dial in. Wayne Pratt, going to be down 591. Red 007 red, handed the win to Bruce. Bruce is 17. Dead on 320 total. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. I know you're there, but if you're not, you need to be headed this way. Dragsters, round number 2. Need you headed this way. Dragsters, round number 2. Graham Rufinot and Ron Winger. Winger down 501. Rufinot down 640. Winley Rufinot, 5, tank, 9, 10 thou to be dead on 8, 13 total for Rufinot. Winger 27 up front and mathematically ineligible, breaking it out, trying to get there. Bryson Parks and Dan Bain. Parks, the best man in my wedding. Out 5, 28, 1967 Camaro. And Dan Bain, out of Ruidoso, New Mexico, in the 68 Camaro. Down 587. Up the win there. He's 006 and 6 thou under. Was showing perfect all the way down the racetrack. Bryson, let go 001 red. Jake Howard and Morgan Wallace. Wallace down 659, Howard down 626. Is 1 thou red, and in the wind to Jake. Jake is 24 up front, and 1 above 0. Once again, Dragsters, round 2. Dragsters, round 2. DJ in the staging lanes. Dragsters, round number 2. Chad Sandlin, 610 the title in. Jose Trevino down 647. Thursday is 008. Take 46 to break it out, 29 thou. Sandlin, 22. Drops to be dead on 2. 24 total. Preston Mays and Chris Pope. Pope out 603. Mays out 572. Pope is 002 red. Mays is 000 red. So Mays will send it to round number 3. Vince Hernandez and Julie DeBond. DeBond out 616. Hernandez out 693. One down separate and one of them's 001. Win light. Going to Julie. That one was disgusting. 2 take 6. To be 2 above 2. Gonna get it done for Julie. Hernandez 1. And 6 thou behind as the truck slowed up on him. It is getting hot. Vehicles are slowing down. Got a lot going above here. Dylan Bailey, 496 to Allen. Rodney Coslow down 628. Separate and win light. Going to Bailey, 15 and 3 above. Coslow took 27 at the stripe. Had to take 20 or less. Breaks it out 7 now. Dragsters need you to stage lanes for round number 2. Dragsters, round number 2. David Brodnack, 658 down. John Steppen down 582. Brodnack has issues. His car's not leading the starting line, so they'll send Steppen to round number 3. Hey guys, while it's quiet, don't forget Duck Race. Duck Race is available if you lose 3rd round or prior. Duck Race is available. That is for all of you who round 1, the re-entry round, round 2, or round number 3 did not go your way. You can enter the Duck Race. It is $80 to enter, $3,000 to win. $500 to runner-up and $200 to semi, plus you get that sweet duck trophy. So, competition. Don't load them up yet. Keep them out. We got another race for you. Once again, duck race. Duck race will start after 4th round, just like it did yesterday. It'll start after 4th round. It's for those of you who lose round 3 or prior can enter the duck race. $80 for $3 grand. That's a pretty good value in this part of the country for bracket racing. Charlotte Heffler, $5.91 to Allen. Scooter Hamlet, now $5.59. Charlotte with a slight advantage. Win line going to Scooter in the double breakout drag race. Scooter is 22 and 5 thou under the dial. And Heffler 19 up front, take 5 to be 8 thou under the dial. Aaron Stanfield and Blaine Murray. Murray out 485. Stanfield out 461. Advantage Murray, win line. Gonna go to Stanfield, 14. And dead on 9, gonna get it done. Murray was 009, take 17, had to take 15 or less as he breaks it out. 2 thousandths of a second. Dylan Moody out of El Paso, Texas, down 460. And Jimmy Nobles out of Belton, Texas, down 466. And Aaron Jones. Jones with the blower car. And landed down 467. Left side, Jones down 446. Late rounds the other day. Believe Landon and his dad helped get Aaron's car started as when it wouldn't start. And Aaron's gonna pick up the win. 0, 1 above 3, 13 total. Martinez, 1 thou red and 2 above. Coy Collier and Ty Farmer. Farmer, last night's runner-up, down 463. Coy, down 458. This one should be pretty good. Poplowski. Right, 464. Poplowski says 486. CGOG right side, now 436. And Mike Pearson down 498. Take 7 to be 3 above. Pearson 44, net 9, no good. VW bracket, need you to stage lanes. VW brackets, lanes 1 for street, lane 2 for pro. VW bracket, lane 1 street, lane 2 pro, please. VW bracket, we need you to the staging lanes. Rocky McLean, 455 the dial, and Keisha Huffman, out 479. Oh no. 009, give it back 9, 10, down for Curtis. That one hurts. Tony, 36, dead 8, gets their 9, 10, thou. That one was a gift from Curtis. Kurt Harvey, 472 the dial out of Greenville, Texas, the 2022 Ezel chassis hot rod, the Rafter P Constructed. Sponsored Dragster here in Rafter P Construction. 15K main event. Taking on Chance Terman, the Terminator. Out of Thorndale, Texas, out 487. Winline Harvey, 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Chance 005, take 12. Gotta take 9 or less as he breaks it out. 3 down at the finish line. Harvey will send that Rafter P Construction ride to round number 3. Steve Collier, Jacob McNeil. 445 for McNeil, 459 for Collier. 467, self.4, 33. Once again, VW bracket, we need you to stay in your lanes. VWs, we need you to the lanes in the Volkswagens. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. You will run round number 1 after the Volkswagens. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Do not bring them yet, but you are on standby. Get them ready. Bree, Bandemir, Bart, Nelson. Nelson, dot 469, Bandemir, dot 451. I feel like these two have raced 3+ times this weekend. Turns at 10, thou red, Bandemir 19, and 3, thou under. Todd Robinson 465 is the dot, and Luke Johns out 465 as well. Winline Todd Robinson 21, take 26 to be 2 above 2. Johns missed the tree and goes 1 above 5, which will end his day. Don't forget, guys, if this round or the next round does not go your way, duck race. Duck race is available. Please don't forget about our duck race. It's a great opportunity, $80 for $3,000. Don't end your weekend yet. It's just Saturday. You got all day to drive tomorrow. Get back in the duck race, go some rounds, make a little payday. There's still time to salvage the weekend. Stephen Hughes, 470, Lucas Makovica down 493. Attention to the pit system, this Junior Dragster, round number 1, random by Junior Sportsman will be Cash Som, car number 474C. Our advanced Junior Dragster by run. Wait and see will be car number 488X, Cash Branham. Hughes going to pick up the win, 28 and 1 above. Lucas is 001 and 1 above. Vince Taylor, 461. David Johns, 443. round number 3 or prior does not go your way, you can get in the duck race. Duck race. Ain't no shame in it. Get you a $3,000 payday. Wind line going to Henry 25 and dead on 9. Dosher is 24, take 15, needed to take 11 thou or less. Doyle, Tonneson, Leonard, Greathouse. Greathouse 477, Tonneson down 505. Wind line going to Doyle 008 and 2 above, gets in there 16 thou. Leonard 13 and bows out to be 5 above. Jimmy Winger, Wade Smith, Smith 511, Winger 464. Wind line gonna go to Winger. 000, take 6 to be dead on 7. 7 total. Wade Smith is 001. 1 above 2, and it locks him out 6 thou. Things are getting nasty in round number 2. Here's the second annual Pennington Bros SuperBucks Showdown. Presented by Get 'em Performance, Rafter Construction, Green Dirt, VP Racing Fuel. So thankful for all our sponsors. J.J. Russell and Marlin Goats. JJ. Been trading dragsters like a crazy man. Think he's got one he really likes here. Dot 476 and Marlin gonna be dot 482. Double 06 for JJ. See what he can do with it. He'll turn it into a win. 6 take 12 to be 2 above 1. Goats is 24. 1 above 6. That'll end his venture in the 15K, but he can go get in the duck race. Duck race 3rd round losers and prior can get in the duck race. Ethan Marr, Gina Pullman. Marr dial 461, Pullman dial 459. Steve Adams, Kevin Wilson. Wilson 457, Adams out 543. Winlight Adams 14, take 23 to be 1 above 9. Wilson 33 and 2 above. Not gonna get it done. He'll have to try his luck in the duck race. Kenny Prost, James Taylor. Taylor 498, Prost out 478. Kenny Prost gonna pick up the win, 3, take 13 to be way above down a whole bunch of mile an hour as Taylor is 53 and 2 above. KP on to round number 3. Mike Crater and Ronnie Court. Court 556 the dial in. Cratered out 442. Court trying to keep the announcers going here. Got 2 going into round number 3. Making the long trip from Colorado. Come down here. He's the voice you hear bright and early in the morning. Trying to hold on Crater here. Can he do it? It's going to be Crater 16, take 20 to be dead on 6. Court goes dead on with the 7, but locks out 20 now at the finish line. They'll go Crater's way. Nathan Martin 459 the dial in. Cole Weaver going to be dialed 460. Cole is 3 now red. Nate Dog 14, 1 above 4. 28 total. As we're rolling through our final few pair of dragsters. Royce Martinez 463 is the dial. David Bird Jones out 519. See if Bird can hold him off. He doesn't, but he picks up the win as in the double breakout drag race. Jones is 3 thou under. Martinez is 7 thou under. Martinez had the reaction time advantage as he was 11 to Bird's 13. But Bird breaks it out less. So send Bird around number 3. Jolie Stanfield 461 is the dial, and Courtney Dunn dialed 463. 14, the car slows to 1 above 6. Danny Martinez, 485 the Allen. Bob Koski, dial 519. All right, here we go. Final pair of dragsters. It's going to be Danny Martinez or Bob Koski. Martinez, 17, get there, 8, 10, thou at the finish line. Koski, 16, 1 above 6. Martinez is 17, 1 above 4. And that puts Martinez in front by 8, 10, thou. That will conclude round number 2 of Rafter Peak Construction. Saturday, $15,000 main event. We'll be rolling into round 3 shortly. Right now we have our Volkswagen bracket coming around for their second time run. Matthew Fulbury and Will Davenport as we're rolling through our VW bracket time run number 2. Double 03 over there for Will. Should enter the SuperBucks Showdown. Junior Dragster, bring the staging lanes for round number 1. Junior Dragster, round number 1. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. We'll take you. Once again, Junior Dragsters, round 1. Juniors, round number 1. We will take you. Main event buy runs. Main event wait and see buy. No box will be Scooter Hamlin. Wait and see buy. No box will be Scooter Hamlin. And our wait and see buy run in Super Pro will be Danny Martinez as he is still carrying that buy run. Win is going to go to Jada as Pennington turns in 23 thou red. Jada is 82 and 11 above. David Ayala, out of Mansfield, Texas, down 11.95. Cash Song, right side, down 11.90. Win line, Cash Psalm, 19 on the tree, a tenth above. Haven missed the tree a little bit and rings it up way under the dial in. So that's in cash to round number 2. Brent Gonzalez, 890 the dial left side. Brody Mays now 937. Brent turns at 39 thou red. Brody, 48 on the tree. See how close they get to that 937 dial. He'll break it out 2 hun. Gonzalez was 3 hun under the dial. Left side, driver on file down 890. Chase Porsche down 890 as well. Advantage left side. Wind line's gonna go left hand lane 91 and 1 above 7. Chase missed the tree and is 6 above the dial. Left side, driver not on file. Cash Pennington right side, 890 the dial, drivers on the left side. Not in the computer yet, we'll get it done. Down 890 as well. under the dial, and left side was red, and 5 above. Next pair going to be Lane Swift in the right lane. Lane's going to be dialed in 901 left side. Going to be dialed in 908. Excuse me, 910. Lane turns at 79 thou red, heading to the window left side of the racetrack. Who's 31 red on the other side. Austin Hammers left side, 890 the dial, making the buy run here in the junior sportsman category. Austin is 002 red and 3 hun under the dial. Paxton, Tonneson, Landon, Graves. Graves dialed 793, Tonneson dialed 890. Landon not going to be able to make the calls. The car fails in there. So Paxton going to get the free shot to round number 2. Paxton 007 and Cooper Vasquez 790 the dial in, Colt Song dialed 790 as well.
Cooper Vasquez, 94 on the 90. Colt Song, 801 on the 790 as Cooper gets around win. Mackenzie Roberts and Hunter Holmes now at the starting line. Holmes, 801 the dial in right side. Mackenzie Roberts left side. 791. By the way, we do have our wait and see buys for round 3 of the main event. No box. Car number 18A, Scooter Hamlin. Scooter Hamlin, you are the no box wait and see buy. And in box, Danny Martinez, you will carry your buy. 451T. As Mackenzie Roberts goes red and Hunter Holmes headed to the next round. 75 on the tree and 2 above 3. Devin Wilson, left side, 837 the dial in, and Carter Pavlovsky, C-Pop as they call him, 804 the dial in, right side. He's lined up all the way over on the right side. Per huge. Wilson off and running. Here comes Carter. Winline top end, Carter Poplowski, 806 with a 1 on the 804, 34 on the tree for the win. Scarlett Lund and Carmen Nelson on the starting line. Carmen right side, dialed 790. Scarlett dialed 856. Carmen driving the electric junior dragster. We'll turn on the wind light, 795 on the 790, 26 on the tree. Move on. Piper Green and Weston Moody. Moody right side 827 the dial, and Piper Green 818 left side. Line top end, Weston Moody on a double breakout. Broke out by 7 thou. Piper Green is under by 18 thou. Weston was 60 on the train for the win. As Jaylee Jones, right side. I think I see Jaylee somewhere. Oh, there's Jaylee. She's all the way up front. And, is this young man's name Driver? Or is that like a typo from the tech card? Is his name really Driver? Really? Driver Spencer. I think he catapults to number 1 on, best name of the weekend. Driver Spencer. That's funny. You can put driver, semicolon, driver. Kid was born to race. Spencer and Jones making their way down the racetrack. Win leg top end. It will go to driver. Driver is 8:07 on the 8:03. Better reaction time to green for Jaylee Jones, but the car drops off 2/10. Might have let one around. Driver Spencer to the next round of competition. Cam Rich and Cash Branham. Cam Rich down 790 left side, and Cash Branham down 877. Alrighty, so back in action. I believe this might be the final pair of juniors. Came out of Bradenton, Florida, left side. Cash Branham dialed 877 right side. Cash Branham gonna pick up the round win. Cam Rich goes red by 6 thou. 886 on the 877. Cash Branham 53 green. As Cam unfortunately turns it red. 6 thou on the starting line. That'll conclude this round of juniors. a little bit of work on the starting line. Taking a slight pause on that. We continue into the afternoon with, of course, $15,000 on the line. Friends at Rafter Construction, say thank you to them. Friends at Green Dirt in No Box. Of course, Cameron Race Cars, you got the brand new race car that's sitting behind the tower here. Nathan Martin and the team, thank you. And of course, all presented. And get him performance. Trevor, it was my understanding that Trevor was going to be on the property today. He'd be a great guy to talk to if you're looking to better your fuel delivery situation. Get him performance. Been looking to get one of them get him carburetors. My race car for quite some time. Really quality product. Slick looking too. So head on over there to the concession stand also. You can grab some rub. We got the fuel store open as well too. And once we finish up a little bit of scraping, back into racing action.
to the ones you love. Gotta give it away, give it away, give it away to the ones you love.
All right, attention to the pits. No box, no box. Next round of competition, lanes 1 and 2. No box. This is your call back to the lanes, please. I believe this will be for round number 3. No box, no box. Come on down. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Your call back to the lanes, please, for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Again, no box. Bring it back to lanes 1 and 2. Should be 14 left of you, I believe. No box. No box. Come on down. Back to lanes 1 and 2. Should be 14 coming back in no box. No box, if you're not in the lanes now, you're in the wrong spot. No box should be back in the lanes now. Missing one no box car. Missing one no box car. Super Pro door cars, we'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb door cars, we will take it to lanes 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4, top bulb door cars. This is your call to the lanes, please. First pair in no box. Wyatt Ezel and Kenny Tier. Looking for a ticket to the quarterfinals. Ezel, 598, the dial in left side. Kenny Tier, right side, 637. Camaro on Nova. Red light time for Ezel and Kenny Tier. Let's go into the next round. 11 on the tree, breaking out 2 thou. Wyatt Ezel was dead 8, but 004 red. And that will end Ezel's day. Blaine Parks and Chad Sandlin. Sandlin, 611, the dial in right side. Blaine Parks, 643, left side. 70, second gen Camaro. Sandlin's been in that high 6 range, at least 6.0x. So a little bit higher on the dial. Wonder if that's strategically done. $10 to a 25, and Sandlin's got the room to kill. 612 on the 610. That's ticket 9 at the top end. 10, take 9 to be 1 above 0. That's 20 total. And Chad Sandlin locks out Blaine Parks, who is mathematically ineligible on the hit. 25 on the tree, dead 4. No good. Joe Montoya, 7-0 on the dial in left side. John Singleton right side. That is the Mopar on Mopar battle. Is the Coronet and Challenger going to go side by side? $10 to a 64. Advantage Coronet. Win line top end Singleton. 647 0, taking 19 at the top end. As Singleton is 10 on the tree, Montoya is, well, just left observing basically the whole pass. 64 on the light is no good. Singleton advances. Here comes Graham Rufinot. Rufinot's been the tough customer. The category of no box. Your winner yesterday, looking for back-to-back. Greg Akers, right side, 710 the dial in, out of Buda, Texas. Malibu Machine trying to take down Rufinot. They are both 001. Win line top end is Rufinot. 642.7, taking 27 at the top end. Akers Machine did not run the number, or simply he gave the stripe away. Rufinot and Akers matched each other at 001 off the line, and it's Rufinot. Boy, I tell you, we're starting to wonder if we ask the question of who's going to beat Graham. Matt Miller, Jake Howard. Howard, right side, 626 the dial in. Matt Miller, left side, 643 the dial in. Couple trucks at the starting line. Jake Howard, who talked a lot on social media about how he was kind of hanging in there. He was putting down good laps, but he just wasn't catching a break. He's starting to get those breaks now. Matt Miller is red by 8 thou. Jake Howard, 2 above 3 and 27 on the tree. That's 50 total. And Jake Howard's going another round. Landon Wright and James Day. James Day right side in the Vegas, Circle D converters. 630 right side, Landon Wright left side, 623. One to a 47. I think this one's all but over. James Day is 1 on the tree and dead 6. away. 47 on the tree, absolutely no chance. And mathematically eliminated right off the hit. Here comes Joe De La Garza. 581 the dial in, right side in. Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin, left side, 558. Attention in the pits, Dragsters. Dragsters, this is your call. Dragsters will take it to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, your call. To the lanes, please. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round number next in the main event. Scooter Hamlin, left side, 558. Gonna carry the wheels past the 60-foot marker. Both drivers are red, but De La Garza's is worse. 36 on the red side as Hamlin is 002 red, but wins the round. Takes it to his spot, drops, and Scooter Hamlin advances another round. Brings up John Vandermeer Jr. 2018 Dodge Demon left side, Daniel Teal. I do believe we are now in the top bowl. Oh no! Oh my goodness! John Vandermeer Jr. is 59 on the tree, dead 6, as his opponent never leaves the starting line. Oh, that's one of those dangerous ones where Johnny was foot to the floor and said, I'm not lifting. He licks it out and is dead 6. His opponent, Daniel, is stuck on the starting line and never breaks the beam. And John Vandermeer will advance. It's one of those scary ones. So 59 on the tree, dead 6. Who needs to lift when you're dead 6? There is a red 4-door Dodge Ram that is parked behind the bleachers in a handicapped area. You need to move that Dodge. Do we have a plate number? There is a red Dodge Ram. It's a 4-door Dodge Ram that is parked behind the bleachers in a handicapped spot. We need that Dodge moved, please, ASAP. If that is your vehicle, that vehicle needs to be moved now, or we will move it for you. And I assure you, you do not want that. Alright, Keith Camlin. And Robbie Mays. Robbie out of Grandview, Texas, left side, 573 the dial in, and Keith Camlin in the 2007 Cadillac. Open air machine, built-in AC. 515 the dial in. The race away, Robbie Mays, 11 and 2 above 8. 39 total. So Robbie flies into round number next, and Keith Camlin will be eligible for the duck race. Rodney Parks and Bobby The IROC Camaro machine, 539 the dial in. Rodney Parks, left side, 698. Pretty close up front. White line top end. It's Bobby Mendez. 12 and 1 above 8. 30 total. Rodney Parks is 14 on the tree, taking 23 at the top end to break out 8. Measly foul. Had to take 15 or less. Fuzzy Rodriguez and Kenny White. There is a significant reaction time advantage. It is favoring Fuzzy Rodriguez, and he will get the round win. 669 on the 667. 12 on the tree, taking 25 as Kenny White is 62 out of the gate, dead 3. And 62 is not going to get it done, dead late. Fuzzy to the next round. Trent Wilson and Terry Allen. Again, dragsters, dragsters. You have been called to the lanes, please. Dragsters, dragsters. Come on down to the lanes, please. Terry Allen, right side, 556. Trent Wilson, left side, 608. Terry Allen rips it red to foul, and Trent Wilson, your automatic winner. 28 on the tree, 1 above 8, 46 total. Brings up Morris Hopkins and Melvin Goss. Melvin. Vega, 564 the dial in right side. Morris Hopkins, 574 left side. Worse in the Roadster. and dead 3, 28 total. That's pretty good. Alright, Doug Lawrence finishing up the burnout. 6 flat than island, 57 Chevy, left side, try 5 Chevy, gonna race Steve Morris. 63 Chevy 2, 548 the island, right side. Again, dragsters need to be in the lanes now, please. Dragsters need to be in the lanes now. If you're not there, you're in the wrong spot. Doug Lawrence, left side. Steve Morris, right side. 10 to a 13. Wind line top end. It's going the Chevy 2's way. How about 10? Take 34 to be dead 2. 12 total. Doug Lawrence is 13 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Off the starting line. Let the button go, went 13 on the tree and had no chance. Dylan Bailey, left side, 63 split window Corvette, beautiful machine, looked like it was built to go drag race. And Kenny Bustas, Kenny, 547 the island, right side. Top bolt door cars continue. Bailey, one of the faster door cars, has a dial that is started and represented with a 4. Only a couple of them. Dennis Lithgow being the other real fast one. Adolfo's and Payouts have got a fast door car. 2 to a 13 in favor of the split window. And how about that Corvette? 2, take 4 to be dead 8 and 10 total. That is a nasty lap. 2, take 4, gonna win a whole bunch of rounds. As Kenny Bustas is 13 dead 1, 14 total, and mathematically ineligible. Locked out on the starting line. That is, boy, it's getting really saucy as $15,000 starts to get waved in front of these guys' faces. Kenny Bustas laying down 14 total and had absolutely no chance. Blown out the water, that's crazy. Graham Rufinot and Dylan Bontrager. Dylan right side, 589 the dial in. Graham, 640 left side in the truck. I feel like Graham's dialed 640 basically the entire weekend. Truck really hasn't moved. To a 20. Graham is on the ropes. Wind light top end. Dylan Bontrager. Dylan, 12, take 5 on a double breakout to be 3 thou under, as Rufinot is 20 and 6 thou under. One of those tough ones where they were fighting for the stripe, not realizing both were breaking out. Dylan breaks out by the lesser amount, 3 versus 6. So Dylan moves on, that brings up Chancey Payne and Jake Howard. Chauncey in the IROC, they call him Possum. 565 the dial in, right side, Jake Howard, left side, 627. Jake said that he was just trying to string some rounds together. He's been putting down good laps and he's starting to see them come to fruition. Jake Howard is 009 on the tree, under by 13 thou. Chauncey had starting line situation issues that unfortunately is represented as a red light. starting line. Trip, left side out of Walters, Oklahoma, 615 the Island. John Steppen, 583. Right side. Trip's usually been in the right lane, but Trip now migrating over to the left lane. Sounds like he's got some knowledge of something that he likes over there on the left side. Six to a 9. It's pretty nasty up front. Wind line top end. Trip west. Trip. 1 above 1. 009. That's 20 total. John Steppen. Tough, tough, tough. 006 takes 17 to bring out 3 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Volkswagen cars. Volkswagen cars, you are on standby for round number 1. Volkswagens, you are on standby for round number 1. Volkswagens, you are on standby for round number 1. Wow, bad Chad, 001 and dead 6, 7 total. Scooter Hamlin is 005 and dead 8, 13 total, no good. Dragsters, final call for round 2. Dragsters, final call, round 2. Chad Sandlin wins that one by 7 thou. 1 takes 7. Green and 6. Rocky McLean and Aaron Jones. Win like top end, Aaron Jones. Double breakout time. Jones under by 1 thou. Rocky McLean under by 5 thou. Taking 3 thou at the top end. Aaron Jones 20 to Rocky's 21. We'll take the round win. As Aaron moves on, Rocky will head for the duck race that we'll be running a little bit later. Dylan Moody and Ty Farmer. Ty Farmer right side, 463. Dylan Moody left side, 462. Volkswagens, we will take it to lanes 5 and 6. Volkswagens, we will take it to lanes 5 and 6. Okay, street Volkswagen, we will take you. Hold on a second, Volkswagens. Hang tight, Volkswagens. Volkswagen street to lanes 5 and 6. Volkswagen street to lanes 5 and 6. Volkswagen street for round number 1. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Volkswagen street to lanes 5 and 6. How about Ty Farmer, 0001 and dead 4. 4 total. Dylan Moody had no chance. Green Vandermeer Herman and Kevin Henry. Henry is just knocking him down. 36 dead 7. 3, a little tardy. 43 on the tree. Broken out at the top end, trying to get there first. So again, Volkswagen street, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Volkswagen Street, put you in lanes 5 and 6. And you have been called for round number 1. Stephen Hughes, Chris Goletti, lights in red 15 thou, and Stephen Hughes. How about 3 dead 4? Oh my goodness, 7 total. That's pretty gross. Attention investigative VW category street. We're going to put you in lanes 5 and 6. Now Volkswagen Pro. Volkswagen Pro, we're going to put you in lanes 1 and 2. Volkswagen Pro, put you in lanes 1 and 2. Street to lanes 5 and 6. Volkswagen Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Both Volkswagen bracket categories. We will take you into the lanes as J.J. Russell and Gina Pullman just stare at each other. Alright, Gina's in. JJ's got to get in. There we go. And off and running. 3 to a 37. Gina's in big trouble. Win like JJ Russell. 3. One above 6, taking 9 at the top end. 3 take 9 is going to win you a lot of rounds. JJ Russell to round number next. Again, Volkswagen Street, lanes 5 and 6. Volkswagen Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Kurt Harvey the second and Todd Robinson. Kurt Harvey in a Rafter P Construction left side, Greenville, Texas. 22 Ezel chassis 472. Robinson, 465 right side. Thank you guys, appreciate all your good comments. I'm just seeing the comments start. Todd Robinson, 9 take nothing. To be net 9, 18 total, taking 0006. Kurt Harvey is 18 dead 1, 19 total, and behind by 0006. Wow. Hey, we have some Summit gift certificates to give away. Congratulations to Royce Martinez, Dylan Bontrager, Chad Sandlin, Aaron Jones, and Morgan Wallace. Again, Morgan Wallace, Aaron Jones, Chad Sandlin, Dylan Bontrager, and Royce Martinez. You are Summit gift certificate winners, and we will have you grab those gift certificates. At the ladies' lounge. Jimmy Wanger and Tony Kotzer. Full lights, nothing to shake a stick at. Tony Kotzer wins it. 30 take 2. 1 above 6. 46 total. As Jimmy Wanger is 41 on the tree, dead 8, finds himself 2 thou behind. 142 the dial in left side, and Courtney Dunn. Dunn, 464 right side. There's another nice pair of dragsters, 3 to an 8, and Courtney Dunn gets it done. Double breakout. Both drivers are under by 16. So it goes to the little number. Courtney Dunn, just a little closer. Excuse me, Courtney was under by 14. Mikey Crater under by 16. So 14 a little less than 16. Courtney Dunn on the double breakout wins that one. Steve Adams, Ava Self. Ava, celebrating a birthday this weekend. To a 34, Ava Self for the win. 34, take 4. To be net 0. 34 total. Steve Adams, 28. One above one. That is 39 total. Landon Wright and David Johns. Right for the win as David Johns is red by 2 thou. Right, 21 and 10 thou under. Unfortunately, David Johns lights the red lamp. And Landon Wright for the win. Doyle Tonneson and Kenny Promst. Kenny dialed 479 right side. Doyle dialed 505. Boy, they went celebrating over here on the starting line. Doyle Tonneson for the win. Kenny is 11 and 1 above 8. Doyle Tonneson 20, take nothing. To be dead 9, 29 total. 0007, your margin of victory out the back door. Boy, a lot of drivers taking nothing right now. I think that's the third or fourth one at least in this round. Good little pair here, Nathan Martin and Aaron Stanfield. Yes, that Nathan Martin. Yes, that Aaron Stanfield. Million winner. Dial 460, 8 to an 11. Win light Stanfield, 8. To break out a thou. Martin is under by 8 thou, taking 3 at the top end. And Aaron Stanfield moves on. Volkswagens. Danny Martinez on the buy. How about 10 red and dead 2? Win's a win, no matter. Alrighty. I believe this is round number 1 of Street. Going to feature Brad Ward and Josh Honell. Eliminating the dial in left side for Brad. Josh going to try to run him down. As the Volkswagens are back, Wind Lake top end, it will go Josh's way. 56 on the 60. Attention in the pits, junior dragsters, 6 through 9-year-olds will take it to lanes 1 and 2. 8 through 10-year-olds will take it to lanes 3 and 4. 13 and up will take it to lanes 5 and 6. Again, 6 through 9-year-olds take it to lanes 1 and 2. 8 through 10-year-olds will take you... I'm sorry, hold on. 6 through 9-year-olds will take you to lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. And 13 and up will take you to lanes 5 and 6. So again, 6 through 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. 10 through 12, lanes 3 and 4. And 13 up, lanes 5 and 6. As Matthew gets around with. Bill Bettenhouse and Bobby Dawson. There goes Bo. And there goes Bobby. Look at the sand rail go. Wind light Bobby Dawson, 940 on the 935 dial. Wait and see buys for junior dragsters, by the way. Cash Song, the 6 through 9-year-olds, Brody Mays, and the 10 through 12-year-olds, and Paxton Tonneson, 13 and up. I have wait and see buys for round 4 of the main event. Look at James Croft putting that baby on the bumper. Oh, he broke out. Look at Raymond Nolan, 27, take 1 to be dead 7. He ought to be enrolled in no box. 34 total. That's going to win a lot of rounds in any bracket category, nonetheless, Volkswagen. Uh-oh, we had shifting issues over there on the right side. Cesar 902 for the win, 44 on the tree is Emmavel, unfortunately. Alright, so take a quick peek at the racetrack while we have just a second. Push the Volkswagen back and get back to it here shortly. Corbin Pennington for the win, 1254 on the 1253. As Haven Ayala. That one you gotta kind of prepare for. Haven Ayala and Cash Song at the starting line. There goes Haven and there goes Cash. Winlake Tom Ben. Cash Song. 1210 on the 1197. Better reaction time to green. Nicely done. Austin Hammers and Alyssa Moody. Moody and Austin Hammers making their way down the racetrack. Reaction time advantage favors Alyssa. Winlight will go Alyssa's way as well. 34 on the tree, ticket 86, one above 8. Alyssa Moody. Moving on in the junior dragster. Mia Meadows and Chase Porcher. Mia 890 to the dial in left side. Chase Porcher, Montgomery, Texas runner, 893 right side. 10 to a 79. On the reaction time, and Winlight will go Chase's way. 895 on the 893, 10 on the tree for the win. Brings up our next pair, Harper Staggs and Cash Pennington. Harper 904 the dial in left side, Cash Pennington right side 890. Brett Gonzalez and Brody Mays. Win line at the top end is going to go Brody's way. 939 on the 936 Brody. 002 on the tree for the win. Caitlin Fisher and Cam Rich now. Finishing up the burnouts. Cash Branham and Hunter Holmes. Branham dial 885, Hunter Holmes dial 802. To a 61 as they make their way down the racetrack. Winlight is going to go Hunter Holmes' way, 803 on the 802. Brings up Mackenzie Roberts and Weston Moody. Mackenzie Roberts, 791, left side. Weston Moody, 824, right side. Attention in the pits, round 4 of no box. Round 4 of no box. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 4 of no box. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 4, no box. We will take you to 1 and 2. Winlight top end is going to go Weston Moody's way. 88 on the tree and 1 above 5 taking 7 thou at the top end. Brings up Scarlett Lund and Carter Poplowski. Scarlett Lund dialed 856 left side. Carter Poplowski feels like he's been 804 basically the entire weekend. To a 44. Winlight Poplowski 807 on the 804 and 44 on the tree taking 34 at the top end. Hey, round 4, no box. Round 4 of no box. This is your call to the lane space. Round 4 at no box. Your call to the lanes, please. Cooper Vasquez, left side, 790 the dial in, and Landon Graves, 793 right side. Staging them up. And away they go. Red light time for Carmen. So Devin Wilson going to get a freebie. 837 on the 839. Brings up Mikey Hammers and Colt Psalm. Attention in the pits, main event door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, main event door cars. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4, please. Main event door cars. We will take it to lanes 3 and 4. Again, round 4, no box. We called you to lanes 1 and 2. And at this point, main event top bolt door cars. Main event top bolt door cars. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Driver Spencer and Piper Green. Driver 803 to dial in left side and Piper 816. Reaction time advantage favors Piper and the win. We'll go to driver. 807 on the 803. As Piper Green breaks out. Trying to get to the finish line first. Driver is moving on. Brings up Paxton Tonneson and J. Lee Jones. Paxton Tonneson, J. Lee Jones, with light top end is going to go to Tonneson, Paxton. 799 on the 790. 39 on the tray for Paxton, taking 18 thou. Strike, Jaylee Jones, 808 on the 806, but couldn't make up the deficiency off the starting line. Paxton Tonneson moves on. Alright, so a little bit of prep on the starting line before we get into it. If I remember correctly, there is 7 left in no box. That would put us in the quarterfinal. Green Dirt, no box. Friday, Saturday main event. It's this Saturday edition, all brought to you by Green Dirt in the no box category. And again, we'll start to monitor who's part of Risky Business, last night's winner. I should say last night's winner. Graham Roofnock was involved in the Risky Business pay-up, and so he got added immediately into the Rafter Construction Super Pro 15K purse and essentially pulled into the lanes, and I don't know what they agreed upon. It's not my business, but I do know that they were hobnobbing over there, and probably a good guesstimation was they were talking split. I have no idea what they ended up deciding. It's kind of like poker. Texas Hold'em. You gotta be there to be a part of that conversation. You gotta go all the way if you want to see the cards. You fold, you don't get to see the cards. Maybe next time. So again, no box will be first out, and then top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars should be making their way very shortly. If not, I'll be back there. Do appreciate everybody joining us on the live stream. You are more than welcome to check in wherever you are tuned in from. In the chat bleachers, make sure to hit the subscribe and like button. Let me know where you're watching, listening from. Maybe your garage, maybe the pit area. Wherever it may be, hopefully we're enjoying the broadcast, the sights, the sounds, the views. Multiple camera angles. George and the team doing a great job over there. George up on the boom lift. I don't know, can you see us from here, George? I think he can kind of see us. find a name for the perch. GBR porch. Maybe we'll throw that out to the chat. Chat, we need to know. What do we call George's perch? George's bird's eye view. I was throwing out names like the view from heaven, because that's the best seat in the house. Maybe that's it, best seat in the house. Best seat, BS, in the IT house. B. BSIT. Maybe it's the scaffolding. High above the mountaintops, towards the 8th mile line. Maybe that's it, the 8th mile box. The finish line club. Chris checking in from his garage in Jersey, 30 minutes from the old Atco Raceway. Oh wow, missed the old Atco Raceway. That was a real shame. One day it was open and then another day it was closed. Too bad. Jensen checking in from Cape Canaveral, where they sent things into the air. Cheyenne knows that I love the storylines. And so any detail that we can pull, it just makes it a little bit more spicy. And so she went digging, and she struck another storyline. All 7 remaining drivers have upgraded to risky business. So no matter what, someone is getting added into Super Pro. All 7 remaining no box cars are involved in risky business. Let's cut it down to 4. Should be 3 pairs and a bye. Oh, baby. What a good one we got to start. This is what I'm talking about. This is where you gotta sit up in the seat a little bit. Watch this one play out. Graham Rufinot, 640 the dial in left side, and Bad Chad Sandlin, 611 right side. Graham has been the baddest dude off the bottom at least this weekend, and his belt buckle from yesterday would prove it. But Chad Sandlin is one of the best to do it around here. Hey, tension in the pits. Dragsters, need you lanes 5 and 6, please. Main event Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, your call. Main event Dragsters. Come on down, lanes 5 and 6. Graham Rufinot, Chad Sandlin. 4 to a 6, and it's saucy up front. Win line top end, boy, Graham was really trying to stop and get behind. Not gonna happen. Chad Sandlin, 6 on the tree, and on the double breakout, wins it by 1 measly thou. Chad Sandlin breaks it out 2 thou. Rufinot breaks it out 3 thou. Rufinot was hard on the brakes. In fact, he was doing a little wiggling at the top end. He took 2 thou stripe trying to get behind. And Chad Sandlin wins it on a double breakout. That brings up Kenny Tier and Jake Howard. Howard, 626, the dial in. Left side, Kenny Tier, 636. Right side. 23 to a 42, win line top end, it will be Kenny Tier's way. Kenny is 23, take 21 to be 1 above 6. As Jake Howard's run will end 42 and 1 above 9. 645 the dial in left side, and James Day right side, 630 in the Vega. Pasadena, Texas runner. Red light time for the Vega, and John Singleton is going to the next round, 003. And at the top end, breaks it out a thou. Boy, Singleton is quietly creeping up on everybody. As a dude who has been right there the whole time. In that 00 range, dial-in's right there, the Mopar is working. Dragsters, main event Dragsters, need you to lanes 5 and 6 please. Main event Dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 please. Scooter Hamlin on the bye. Car they call Gravedigger. .560 the dial-in survey says 559 with a 9. 003 red. And Scooter Hamlin will advance to the final four. Top bulb cars now coming. That brings Trip West and John Vandermeer Jr. to the party. Vandermeer 644 left side, and Trip West 615 right side. The Camaro. You remember last time Vandermeer left the starting line to an opponent who did not leave the starting line, and he legged that baby out to go dead 6. Sure, sounds great. Let's do it again. The fighting announcers, Trip West, looking to stand in the way. John Vandermeer is red on the starting line, and Trip West is going another round. 612 on the 615, 007. On the tree as Vandermeer is red by 29. He goes dead 7 on the run, but red on the starting line will end Johnny's day. Robbie Mays and Bobby Mendez. Mays left side, 573 the dial in the bow tie. Bobby Mendez right side in the Camaro. IROC machine. Tension in the pits. No box, ducks. No box, ducks. Duck category. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. No box, ducks. This is your call to the lanes, please. As Bobby Mendez is 4, take a 10. I guess it really didn't matter as Robbie went red by 16 thou. No box ducks. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box ducks to lanes 1 and 2. It's time for the duck race. Saturday edition. No box ducks will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Morris Hopkins and Steve Morris. Red light time for Steve Morris, and Morris Hopkins is going to the next round. 25 and 6 thou under. Brings up Fuzzy Rodriguez and Dylan Montrager. Fuzzy dialed 667. On trigger, 589, right side. All right, Fuzzy's in. They were kind of staring at each other for a second. Wet light will go to Dylan. Fuzzy, red by 8 thou, throws that race away. Bontrager, 37 and well above the 89 dial. As Fuzzy Rodriguez is 008 red. No box, ducks. No box, ducks. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, ducks. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Duck race, no box, ducks. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Jack Hughes and Julie DeMond. Hughes, 631 left side. Julie, 616 right side. Jack Hughes is 24 and 24 behind. Julie DeMond, 0003, takes 7 thou. And wins around. 2 above 0, that's 20 total. Jack Hughes is locked out on the starting line and mathematically eliminated before the car got to the 60-foot mark. Brings up Dylan Bailey and Trent Wilson. Dylan, split window, 63 Corvette, gorgeous machine. With one of the more unique looking doors I think ever created for an actual car. It's a really small door and kind of wonky shape based on getting around the body lines and everything like that. And then the more traditional late 60s machine, that would be the Camaro, Trent Wilson, right side, 608. This one's all over on the starting line. Win like top end, Dylan Bailey. Bailey is well above the 499 as he's 007 taking 77. Trent Wilson's late started with a 1. Broke out trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen either. All kinds of yucky. Dylan Bailey. The split window advances another round. I see Chad Sandlin coming around. I tell you what, Chad Sandlin. We've been talking about that MVP trophy. Initially, the sexy name immediately was Graham Rufinot. And then Darrell Patton kind of jumped in there by virtue of his 15K win yesterday. And now all of a sudden, Chad Sandlin, who is still in no box. And here we go against Bruce White in the T1000. I said this last night, I said, I don't think this MVP is decided by any way, shape, or form. And Chad Sandlin's looking for that late push. Door car ducks, top bulb door car ducks, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Top bulb door car ducks, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box ducks, you should already be in the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. Bruce White and Chad Sandlin. Sandlin, right side, 609 to dial in. This has been a red hot truck. And Sandlin rips it red. Sandlin is 13 red, and all of a sudden Sandlin loses that entry. And that's a big deal for our little discussion storyline that we've been talking about. Oh, hey, there's a winner. Trip West. Just going rounds, baby. He's going to take over the microphone. Again, top bulb door card ducks. Top bulb door card ducks. You should be in the lanes down, please. Lanes 3 and 4. No box ducks. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Jake Howard and Kevin Henry. Henry going to pick up the win, 002 red and 4 as Howard is 21 thou red. Steve Collier 459 the island. Aaron Stanfield going to be out 461. Separating 105 Whitline. Give it to Collier, 6 tank 6 to be 1 above 7. Stanfield is 005, 2 above 6, and no good. Leaves him 6 thou locked out of the drag race. Hughes 471 left side of the racetrack, and Tony Coulter out 493. Sixth out advantage to Hughes, Whitline. Give it to Hughes, 12, dead 3, 15 total left side of the racetrack. Coates is 18, take 6, and was mathematically ineligible. So Hughes will carry it on to round number 5. Danny Ray Martinez down 485, and A.A. Ron Jones down 446. Martinez is 009 and 910 thou under. Jones 002 red and 1 above 0. Ava Self and Courtney Dunn. Self down 433. Dunn down 463.
racetrack. Self 36 dead, 8 leaves her 3 thou out of the drag race. Landon right and Doyle Tonneson. Right down 464, Tonneson down 505. It's going to shine in Tonneson's lane. 20, dead on 3, 23 total. Landon, 12, and might have given it back to thou at the finish line. J.J. Russell, 477 the dial on left side of the racetrack. Todd Robinson, down 465. For our duck race, our wait and see by is Rodolfo Cepeda, car number R1023. Separate them, advantage to Russell, win line. Todd Robinson, 19, dead 9. Russell is 16, take 24. To break it out, 12. Thou had to take 12 or less. So Robinson will send it to round number 5. And Ty Farmer, take the solo shot to round number 5. 463 is what he says that hot rod will go. Door car ducks, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Door car ducks, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. No box ducks, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box ducks, door car ducks, you should be in the lanes. Farmer is 000 red at 454. And here we go. No box ducks on the starting line. Derek Patton, Artie Green down 657, Patton down 601. Now separated. Winline going to Patton as he jabs the brakes down there. Gets a little bit sideways, nothing too bad. 30, take 2 to be 6'10" thou under in the double breakout drag race. David Ball, Daryl Patton, Patton down 623, Ball down 6 Motorcycle in control. He'll take the win. 5, take 1. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting for David Ball. 5, take 1 to be 2 above 1. Daryl Patton is 17 and 1 above. Drops. Matt May giving that one back, actually. Looking at the mile an hours. John Vandermeer, 644 the dial in. Joe Della Garza, Cheeto, out 582 in the Camaro. Dragster Ducks, need your lanes 5 and 6. Dragster Ducks, need your lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster Ducks, lanes 5 and 6. Vandermeer in control. Vandermeer with the win. 74, take 9 to be 6 above. Cheeto missed the tree and rings it up 1 above. Once again, Dragster Ducks, need you to stage your lane, please. Dragster Ducks, need you to the lanes, please. Lucas Graves is 15th out of red. Day 007, dead 07 total for Sheila Day. Tyler Green, 644 left side, right side driver not on file, 646. Right side in control, 15 out front. Right side with the win, 15, take 3. Tyler, 42 and 9 thou under, and here we go. Rolling into our top bold door cars here of the duck race. JJ Endicott, 773 the dial in. Chris Pope, dialed 601. Is 9 thou red, Endicott 001 and 1 above 0. Leroy O'Brien, 664 left side of the racetrack, and Kenny White out 623. Advantage Leroy gonna get it done. 14 and 4 above Kenny. 47, take 14 to bring it out 7 thou. Had a to take 7 thou or less. Micah Atkinson, 5'10", that island. And Chauncey Payne, about 5'38". Separate them. Whoa! The Dodge is all over the racetrack. He's 008, one above 5, and to be frank with you, thought it might have been over a couple times. Chauncey Payne gonna pick up the win, 3 take 4, good lap for Chauncey. Rick Huffman, 608 that island, Cameron Green, out 588. Green is 8 thou red, heading the win to Huffman. Huffman is 000 red. Right behind him. Worst red in effect right there. Bryson Parks hopping in the white Camaro. Hadn't been in it all weekend. Brother Blaine's been driving it. So Bryson, no time runs, no nothing, hopping in a new race car. Out 639. Grayson Sandlin out 644 in the Love Machine. Bryson at the 7 thou advantage. See if he can make it up down there, win line. Give it to Sandlin. 17, get there 8, 10 thou. Margin of victory is 0, 0, 0, 8. Bryson was 10 and 2 above. Maverick Roselle and Scott Wallace. Wallace, world champ, out 633. Roselle out 650. Double 03 to a double 01. Win light going to Maverick. 3, take 5 to be dead on 7, 10 total. Wallace is 1. And bows out, drops behind to put it 1 above 4. Don't forget, guys, as you guys are heading out the gate, make sure you've gone to the ladies' lounge and paid your tabs. Don't forget, guys, make sure you go pay your tabs at the ladies' lounge. You do not want peeps hunting you down. So, go see the ladies before you head out. Get your tabs squared away. And thank you for coming. The second annual SuperBucks Showdown. Lucas Thomas, Chauncey Payne. Payne out 565. Thomas out 608. Actually, might be Possum in the right lane. I think that's what it says on the side of the car. Winlight Possum 11, take 13 to be dead on 8. 19 total right side of the racetrack. Lucas was 13. But the car slowed up a hun, almost 2 hun, couldn't get there. Graham Ruffin at 639 to Allen, and Charlotte Heffler out 591. 587. And Morgan Wallace, down 660 in the pickup. Dragster ducks, if you're not here, you're late. Dragster ducks, if you're not in the staging lanes, you are late. Double 04 to a 13. Loveless was 004. And he'll turn the electric on. 4, take 12 to be dead on donut. 4 total for Cliff Loveless. Rustin let go 13. And rings it up dead 4, 17 total. But he was mathematically ineligible on the starting line. Loveless. 4 total. Round number 1 of the duck race. Boo Honeycutt, 493 to Allen in the roadster, and Doug Lawrence out 601. Above 5, Lawrence 17. Car slowed up 3 Hun all the way down the racetrack. Jolly left side, 587 the dial in, and Dan Bain out 586. 100 separating them here. Pair of first gen Camaros. Lithgow and David Broadnax. Broadnax 657 the dial, and Lithgow out 493. Dragster ducks, Dragster ducks. Final call, Dragster ducks. If you're not here, you need to be. Dragster ducks. Final call. Will send it to round number next. Chase Huffman and Rodney Coslow. Huffman down 608, Coslow down 628. Gotta be careful here while Huffman's going down the racetrack. Might have me on the radio in that hot rod. Full sound system in that thing. Yesterday he had a simple Monarch cup in the cup holder going down the racetrack. slow, 17, take 18. To be dead on 8, Huffman 16. And tried to wheel race there. May not got there. Fuzzy Rodriguez, 666 to dial in, and Wayne Pratt out 591. Dragster Ducks, Dragster Ducks. Bring them on up, Dragster Ducks, you should be here. Separate him, advantage Fuzzy. See if Wayne can chase him down. No sir, Fuzzy, 14, get there, 8, 10 down, margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 8. Pratt, 16, one above, 1, no good. As Rodriguez will go to round number 2 of the duck race. Kendall Little, Derek Patton, Patton down 6 flat, Little down 550. Take 38, had to take 24 or less as he breaks it out 14 thou. Daryl Patton 622, and here come the dragsters. Ronnie Court, about 556. Advantage to Patton, win line. Goes Patton's way, 5. Get there 11 thou. Ronnie, 29, and 1 above 7. Patton, come back around for round number 2. Blaine Murray. In the Munden car, right side of the racetrack, got 485. And Dylan Moody, 2014 American. El Paso, Texas, dot 460. down 449, Jay down 466. Windline J005, get there 12 to be 2 above 8, crew 21 and 1 above 8. No good. John's 466, Leonard Greathouse down 480. Windline Leonard Greathouse. Oh, ouch. Never mind. Greathouse is 10. Take 29 to be 2. Ow, under. Had to take 27 or less. Luke Johns is going to pick up the win. He's 32 and 10-3. Rocky McClain, The Rock, down 456, and J.C. Jones down 463. Windline J.C. Jones 15. Take 14 to be dead on 5. Rocky 19, 1 above 6, no good. Quake Dosher, Kevin Wilson. Wilson down 456, Dosher down 467. Separated Windline going to Dosher in the Nova Breakout Drag Race. Dosher is 9, 10 thou under. Wilson is 16, 10 thou under. Wilson had the reaction time advantage. All they had to do, take 1 or less and took 2. Vince Taylor 462 the down. Malin Poplowski down 485. Advantage to Madeline, see if we can hold Vince off Windline. Going to Madeline, 10, take 21 to be dead on 6, 16 total. Taylor, 21 on the let go, mathematically ineligible. Rolling through our dragster ducks. If you're not here, you're late. Dragster ducks. If you're not here, you're late. Josh Herman, 449 in the island. Dustin Thomason, down 468. Both these West Coasters drove quite a ways to get here. Race each other around number 1 of the duck race. 0. Curtis Stevenson, left side, the black and red machine out of Kansas. Dragster Ducks, we are working our way through you. If you're not here, you are late. Dragster Ducks, you're late if you're not in the lanes. Curtis Stevenson, Mark Pearson back out of here. Pearson down 5 flat, Stevenson down 451. Now it's separate him exactly. Who's going to turn it on? Stevenson 12. Dead on 5, 17 total. Pearson 13, take 21. Break it out 17 now. Had to take 4 or less. Landon Martinez down 461. Lucas Bekovic down 495, right side. Windline going to Lucas, 007, get there 33 to be dead 6, 13 total for Lucas. Martinez is 25 up front, no good. Johnny Ezel, left side of the racetrack. JBR, $1 Million Man, down 4, 57. J. Folks, down 5, 67. Boxes 2, blue, red, hand of the wind, Ezel, 11, dead 3, 14 total for Johnny. David Pitkins and David Johns. We're going to find out which David prevails here. 510 the dial in for Pipkins, 443 the dial in for Johns. No box, main event, bring to the staging lanes, please. No box, main event, we'll take you to the staging lanes, please. No box, main event. Red for David Johns, Pitkins is 16. And 2 above for the dub. Next pair, Wade Smith. Left side driver down on foul down 472. Smith down 512.
the pits. Top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Again, main event, top bulb, we need you lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we'll take you lanes 5 and 6. Main event, top bulb, lanes 3 and 4. And main event, dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Chase Huffman and Rodney Koslow making their way down the racetrack. Rodney for the win, 449 on the 445. Kenny Cromps, your winner of the previous pair, even though Cole Weaver was 005, as Aaron Stanfield and Jacob McNeil come to the starting line. Main event cars, you should all be back there. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars to lanes 3 and 4. And dragsters put you in lanes 5 and 6. Yeah, Judson, George, GVR, Barn, Ed, thanks for joining us in the chat. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty rounds, and it's going to be fun experiencing it with you with $15,000 on the line. Stanfield is run by 3 thou. Jacob McNeil breaking out 8 thou. 24 green moves on. Landon Martinez and David Bird Jones. Bird Jones 517 the dial in, and Landon Martinez 481. Bird Jones 003 and taking 12 now. Wins the round. As Landon Martinez is 43 on the tree and mathematically ineligible for a W. Yeah, Judson. We appreciate our buddy George and the team. GBR, what a great stream. Great look. The announcer is very subpar. 4.7 out of 10. But that's okay, you can always mute your computer. Coy Collier and Ty Cromwell. Tyler, 443 dial in right side, and Coy Collier, 460 left side. Main event, no box, should be coming around the bend. Both, no box, lanes 1 and 2, top bulb, lanes 3 and 4, and dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Ty Cromwell, unfortunately, lights in red, 7th thou, and Coy Collier. said Mopars. There is a Mopar powering Bob Koski's machine. Indy machine, left side. So Mopar and a rail. That's one of two that are on the property today. And Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. out of Hidalgo, Texas. 570 the dial in right side in the, I think it's a Bickle car. Looking like pro stock from back in the day. Pair of 23 lights, one light top end door car. Rodolfo, 3 above 6, 23 on the tree as Bob Koski takes too much strike. David, we appreciate you watching in Florida. Hopefully the sound clears up for you. It seemed like every single stream that I was listening to was pretty decent, but I don't know, maybe refresh. Volkswagens, we will take you to the lanes. Volkswagens. Oh, hold on. Volkswagens, I'm sorry. Hold on a second, Volkswagens. Volkswagens do not come to the lanes. Hang tight. Sorry about that. Hang tight, Volkswagens. Volkswagens, freeze. Stop. Pause. We'll be bringing you in just a second. I think we may have to clear out one set of lanes. So, hold please. Hold please. Again, if you're still in the main event cars, you should all be back there. Main event cars are all back there, sounds like. That's a good sign. Don't forget, if you have not, I was just about to say, if you want to go pick up your last second mementos, t-shirts, hats, all that good stuff that's available at the Ladies Lounge. Ladies Lounge over there, you can go grab a hat, go grab a t-shirt before the day is done. If you want to go grab one of those. If you have not closed out your tab, let's make sure our tabs are all closed out. You can head to the Ladies Lounge to do that. If you are out of competition and officially done for the evening and weekend, you may go ahead and close your tab out now. There are a lot of folks that are going to be leaving here in just a second. And so I want to wish you, on behalf of the Pennington Bros, Pennington Productions, and our SuperBucks Showdown team here in the tower on the starting line, everybody at XRP, thank you for joining us this weekend. Safe travels wherever you are headed, and we hope to see you down the road. I really would like to see you in the fall, October 30th, October 31st, November 1st, for the SuperBucks Showdown Fall Edition. Four cards left in no box. Alright, Volkswagens, this is your call. Volkswagens, this is your call to the lanes, please. I believe we're going to put street in 1 and 2. And pro in 3 and 4. Volkswagens, this is your call. Four cars left in no box, and then how many are in top bulb? 15 left in top bulb door car, or street, or Super Pro in general? Okay. So 4 left fighting for $2,000 in the green dirt no box and a belt buckle on the line. All 4 have participated in risky business, which means they will, whoever wins the race, will get added into the Rafter P Construction Super Pro. 4 left. And then Super Pro door cars will follow. First pair's a good one. The second pair is going to be really juicy. Sit up in your seat, boys and girls, because this will be a good one. Final 4 in the green dirt, no box. We start with John Singleton in the Mopar out of Weatherford, Texas. 645 the dial in left side, and Kenny Tier, Roanoke, Texas, 81 Camaro right side. 636 the dial in right side will chase the Mopar. I'm guessing there's a 440 on board. Maybe a stroke 440, who knows? It would break my heart if there was anything else in there. Singleton and Tier. A date in the finals on the line. In the green dirt, no box. Red light time for Kenny Tier. John Singleton, 10 up. 644, 2, 105 at the back end, 15 on the tree, as John Singleton will race one of these two. And how about this pair? Scooter Hamlin and Chad Sandlin. Bad Chad, 609 right side. Scooter Hamlin, 559 left side. Scooter Hamlin left side, Chad Sandlin right side. Who'd like to stage first? Scooter is in. Red light time for Sandlin, and oh, he's gonna hate the time slip. Scooter Hamlin is 53 on the tree and wins around. Sandlin 006 red and 2 above 1, but all for nothing as Chad Sandlin lights in red. Scooter Hamlin into the finals. All right, here come the top bulb cars. This is Morris Hopkins and Trip West. Trip right side, 615 in the Camaro. And Morris Hopkins, 574 the dial in left side. Red light time for 4-5, both go red. And Trip West is going to win it on a true start. Trip is 2 red, Morris is 3 red. And Trip will advance. Brings up Dylan Bailey and Bobby Mendez. Bailey left side, 498 the dial in. Bobby Mendez, 548 right side. You're correct, Edward. And Barn is the MVP. Barn is the GOAT of all the complaints situations. At least on the street. Bailey in that beautiful split window. That's like a mini kick. And unfortunately, couldn't make it happen. Steve Collier and Todd Robinson. Robinson, right side, 465 the dial-in. You are correct, Judson. Nick Hastings does campaign. Nasty Nick is, fortunately not on the property this weekend. Steve Collier, left side, 460 to dial-in. Junior Dragsters, need to see you in the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, need to see you in the lanes for your next round of competition, please. Again, Junior Dragsters need to be towed to the lanes with your brightly fluorescent colored flag. Junior Dragsters, please make your way to the lanes, please. Collier, Robinson, I think this one's over on the starting line. Whitlight, Todd Robinson, 1 above 5, 6, take 9 for the dub. Steve Collier, late in the pair, 40, and under by 11th thou, trying to run him down. Danny Martinez and Ty Farmer. Farmer, 463 the dial-in. Danny Martinez, 484 the dial-in, left side. Martinez will lead first. Ty Farmer will quickly follow. Ty, of course, went to the finals yesterday. Very heavy hitter. This one is over on the line. Ty Farmer, 006, take 007. Boy, he trimmed that one up perfect. Yeah, 6 take 7 when you kicked away, what, 15 mile an hour? Sure. That's something Ty Farmer can do. I ain't trying that. Garbage bracket racer and me is not trying that at one bit. Courtney Dunn and Doyle Tonneson. Doyle, 505 the dial in right side. Courtney Dunn, left side, 463. Odessa, Texas runner. The American chassis. Good looking car. Love to see our friends have kind of gathered here. What do we even call this? The shoot? The pro return road? I don't know. Doyle Tonneson for the win, 501, as Doyle gets away with one. Courtney's really going to not like that time slip. Dead 7 and 0006 red. Oh no, that is not great. Good try from Courtney though. Doyle's moving on. Julie DeBon. Julie is the buy and the bond. The bomb. Get it? The bomb. The bond. It's her last name. All right. Enough of that. Julie, dialed 615 left side. Race truck gonna race absolutely nobody. Stages the vehicle under its own power. Automatic winner, but by virtue of the burnout, I'm guessing we're gonna get a full pull. Julie is 9 on the tree, survey says. How about dead 5? That's 14 total. See, Julie's going to look at that time slip and say, man, I probably should have saved that one for next round. 14's pretty good. But hey, win's a win, no matter what you do. All right, Volkswagens, you need to be in the lanes because you're coming up like next. Junior Dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. And again, Junior Dragsters, please make sure we are towing those vehicles with your brightly fluorescent colored flag. And Junior Dragsters, you are not allowed to drive them back through the pit area. Please notate. All right, here come the Volkswagens. Harper and Josh Honell. I believe it's a water-cooled one over on the right side. More on the air-cooled style for Matthew. 11:55 the dial-in. There goes Matthew, and there goes Josh. Uh-oh. Josh goes red. And Matthew is going to win the round. 42 on the tree and 67 on the 55. Bobby Dawson and Will Davenport. Will's got the matching wheels that I've got on my race car. Circular spoke. I don't even know how you describe them. I think they're called SRT or something like that. I don't know. Bobby Dawson, left side, 9:35 the dial in. Top end Will Davenport, 9:32 on the 9:22. Tony Dreyer, Bryan, Texas, 760. He gets the buy. He drew the right chip out of the bag at the right time. Or maybe he just got lucky, I don't know. 766 on the 760. Carl Nolan and Brendan McGahey. Brendan out of Garland, Texas, 9 flat the dial in. Carl, 720, left side. Very cool machines, these bugs, of course. These were all the rage. Actually, and I'm not old enough to answer this question, but if somebody was really educated enough to inform me on this, are these vehicles more revered now or then? Because a part of me thinks now. There is a huge, a little bit of smoky out of that machine. Hopefully nothing crazy. They do kind of smoke and pop and bang and whiz and but a part of me thinks they're more revered now just because of their nostalgia. I think you have a lot of folks who are kind of in that older age group who now kind of, this was their childhood. They're cool, they're unique, they're different. And yeah, they're a pretty cool deal. Alright, so we're fully staged by Caesar. Or Caesar. Like the salad. Chris Young, left side. Boy, there's a whole lot of exhaust coming out of that thing. Those are some expensive headers. There you go, look at Chris Young go. 44 on the tree, 10th above. The bug contingent goes wild over here on the left side. Woo! Raymond Nolan and Michael Cruz. Cruz right side, 803 the dial in. Raymond Nolan, 746 left side. Whoa, look. Wow, look at that Mustang. I almost called it a Mustang. It's like the whole bed was moving. Wow, that's a wild thing. was going through the gears, and it was like tossing and turning the whole bed of that whole bus. That thing is wicked. Raymond Nolan is going to pick up the round win. 39 on the tree and 770 on the pass. Terrell Turner and Rodney Worley. Win light top end is going to go to Rodney. Rodney in the Dragster modified Volkswagen. How about that? That's pretty cool. Them Volkswagens are awesome, man. I love it. Hey, shout out to the VW group. You guys very passionate, very enthusiastic about the brand. I love it. Love to see it. Yeah, Stephen, we're working on that. I don't know if there's a solution. It's it is what it is. You're watching Drag Race. All right. Junior Dragster should be coming around the bend here shortly. Am I allowed to say this, peeps? Am I allowed to say this over the microphone? I don't know. Alright, looks like a whole bunch of junior dragsters back there. Junior's gonna be coming shortly. And I have to say, to the folks in the chat, we appreciate the understanding. It's so weird, like some of the phones, they work fine. And then like if you go on your iPad or something like that, it's fine. But then like it's depending on the computer, it'll change, and then sometimes when you refresh it, it fixes it. I don't know what's going on. I'm not smart enough to understand it. Never touted myself as a very smart person. And I really don't understand why it does what it does, but either way, we'll get through it. Alright, junior dragsters, Corbin, Pennington, and Cash Assam get us started. Colin, how we doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Working hard or hardly working? The answer is yes. Alright, so round 3 juniors, Corbin left side, 1250 in the dial in. Attention in the pits, no box ducks. No box ducks, you are on standby. No box ducks, you are on standby. So no box ducks, you are on standby. Hang tight. We be coming to you soon. Corbin Pennington is your winner in the pair. 83 on the tree and 1252 on the 1250 cash. Unfortunately, 007 on the red side. Colin, we wish you were here racing too, but that's okay. You know what? Some weekends are for being stuck at home, some weekends are for working, and some weekends are for play. That's what makes the ones that you play even better. Corbin, clear your calendar for, Colin, clear your calendar for October 30th through November 1st. That's the fall edition of the SuperBucks Showdown. It's Alyssa Moody and Cash Pennington. Come to the starting line. Cash dialed 890 right side. And Alyssa Moody dialed, hey, 890, heads up juniors. See if we can get a couple green lights a pair. Cash Pennington for the win. Cash is 26 on the tree and 888 as Alyssa Moody unfortunately turns it red. 19th out. It's always tough, the red light, but, as a racer, you gotta live with it. Because don't you worry, there will be more red lights in the future. There will be many more. It's part of the game. I think if you look at it as you were really trying, you were going for it, and sometimes you miss a little bit. It's all right. Chase Forcher and Brody Mays. Brody's got to get staged. There we go. Chase Forcher, 39 on the tree. As Brody, unfortunately, dead 7, but a little tardy on the line. Devin Wilson and Hunter Holmes. Hunter dialed 802, Devin Wilson dialed 837. Wilson will leave the starting line first if both drivers are doing their job correctly, and then Hunter will try to run down Devin at the top end. Well, that is going to be a timeout. Unfortunately, Devin Wilson has a certain amount of time to stage, and she did not stage in time. So Wilson, unfortunately, will lose on a red light. And Hunter Holmes for the win. Driver Spencer and Carter Poplowski. Carter, C-Pop as they call him, out of Midlothian, Texas, 804 the dial in right side. driver Spencer. Maybe the best name on the property this weekend. Driver dialed 806. Carter Poplowski, he's been consistently in the 30s about all day long. He's 32 on the tree. And 811 on the 804 for the win. Cooper Vasquez and Weston Moody. On the starting line now, Weston, dialed 824. And Cooper Vasquez, down 790, 30 on the tree, wind like top end. Is going to go Cooper's way. 796 on the 790. Cam Rich and Mikey Hammers now at the starting line. Mikey Hammers is also a terrific name. Top tier, top 5 of the weekend. Mikey trying to drop the hammers on Cam Rich. Rich looking to strike gold. You got all good, but oh man, Mikey really did drop the hammer. Wow. Wind like top end. Oh no, he breaks out. Cam Rich, 1 above 3, 28 on the tree. Mikey Hammers was 001 on the starting line, but unfortunately took 53. Alright, tension in the pits. No box, ducks. No box, ducks. We're going to take in lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, ducks. No box, ducks. This is your call. I'm assuming I'm allowed to kind of give you the game plan. So I'm just going to give you a sneak peek on where we're at. We're going to run no box, ducks, and then we're going to come back to the main event. So main event cars, we don't want you sitting too long. We do want to get you through because you are the big show, the main event. And so we're going to run our no box ducks, lanes 1 and 2, and then we are going to come back to the main event afterwards. So that's the game plan right now. Paxton Tonneson, 74 on the tree and 799. Obviously for the win on the bye. Love to race Casper the Friendly Ghost. Or have absolutely nobody in the other lane. Works for me. Alright, so again, as of right now, the somewhat game plan is to run our no box ducks, which will be lanes 1 and 2. You have been called to the lanes. And then after no box ducks, it is to bring the main event back into the fold. So main event event cars, this is, we're not going to go through an entire rotation per se, because then you're going to be sitting for a while. We want to get you back on the racetrack. How many are left? The main event. 10? 8 and 2? Alright. So, final in no box means that we are going to add at 4. Again. Which is, again, this is why you participate in risky business. We chop it in half, we go to 4. No box winner's going to get added, we go back to 5. That means that this round, reaction time is going to be, well, I guess the bye's carry. I don't know who has the bye. Wait and see bye. It's not relevant now, but it could be relevant next round. So again, no box ducks, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box ducks for your next round of competition. If you have not closed out your tab and you are done racing for the weekend, make sure to go grab a t-shirt or a hat before you leave. And then close out your tab with the ladies at the ladies' lounge. Make sure that is put together. Do me a favor, clean up your pit area as well too before you leave. Don't leave a mess for these guys. Make sure your pit area is nice and clean. At least do the best you can. Obviously, if you got trash or anything, throw them away. These folks do not need to be cleaning up after you. Some things you can't clean up, like, you know, marks on the ground, oil, whatever may be the case. But trash, stuff like that, pick that up. No box ducks to lanes 1 and 2. Main event, no box final. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Main event, no box final. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. And then the 8 cars in Super Pro main event, you are now on a ladder. Please bring them to the lanes and we will pair you up. 8 cars in Super Pro main event, you are on a ladder. Bring them to the lanes and we will pair you up. So we have essentially called all main event cars back to the lanes. Main event, no box final, the lanes 3 and 4. And then the 8 cars in Super Pro left. We will put you on a ladder and we will bring you to the lanes. No box ducks, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. And if you're watching on the live stream, make sure to like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. Say thanks to everybody hanging out in the chat this weekend. It's been a great weekend. Been a lot of fun. Of course, this Saturday, Rafter Peak Construction, 15,000 to win. We've got a final in the Green Dirt 2000 to win Saturday main event. A belt buckle and $2,000 on the line, and of course, actually, I shouldn't even say $2,000 on the line because while it is, it's $2,000 plus. Both drivers are involved. Say thanks to the many partners who have been involved this weekend. Get 'em Performance, of course, we talked about Trevor and the team, great customer service. They're kind of reworking things on the website, and just give them a call. Tell them, hey, I have this set up, I run this car, and, well, hook me up with something that'll go vroom vroom and win a lot of rounds. And I'm actually watching the live stream right now. They're playing a Get 'em Performance ad, and these are some good looking carburetors. I love the black look. Again, main event, we need you to the lanes, please. Main event cars, all main event cars. We need you to the lanes, particularly the no box final. We're going to put you in lanes 3 and 4. Then the 8 cars in Super Pro, you are on a ladder. We will bring you to the lanes now, please, and get you paired up. Attention in the pits, 15 minutes on fuel and nitrous. 15 minutes on fuel and nitrous. Last call for fuel and nitrous. If you need it or want to buy it for the future, might as well support the track and buy it from the track. Fuel and nitrous, 15 minutes. Wait and see by for the duck race. I'm not sure if this is a top bulber or bottom bulber, but of course duck race is all run. But it's 4x36 Rodney Parks. I think that's a top bulber, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so Rodney Parks, you're the wait and see by. not paying attention. They're locked in. Or they're really hot and they're like, ugh. Jones, underneath the tower, getting ready to go. So Dave, Baugh, Jones, Bandemer, and then we'll stop. We'll get into the main event. I believe we're going to run the no box ducks, and then we will have at least the 4 of them. And then we have the no box main event final. So if you want to watch the no box main event final, get to the concrete pad trackside right now. Or maximize your screen on the stream. I know a lot of people, they like to get the stream going sometimes in the garage, but then they just kind of minimize it, and then, you know, they're just like, oh, he'll talk all day long. And if anything good comes up, I'll maximize it. It's maximized time. So again, 4 no box ducks, and then we will pause, run our no box main event final. And I believe we will continue through our main event as we have 8 Super Pro racers left. 4 of them will come back with the 1 winner in no box because that person has entered into risky business. So 5 will come back next round. 5 is a very interesting number in the world of drag racing. 2 plus 2 and 1. And that makes reaction time oh so critical. Again, do me a favor when you get a chance. These guys in the green shirts, track staff, they have worked all day long in the sun, smoke, the spray and the PJ and all that stuff. They've done a really, really nice job. So thank you to the track staff. Do me a favor, when you see them, shake their hand, tell them, give them a fist bump, say thanks, man. Thanks for allowing us to play all day long. They've done a really nice job, and they have a really, really nice track here. I tell you, I'm a big fan of this facility. Although I'm a little disappointed Cheyenne did not hang the happy birthday balloons from the top of the roof like we promised yesterday. Happy birthday, Celeste. They need to come in. Amazon did deliver those ones? Oh, okay. All right. Happy birthday. A lot of birthdays this weekend. Rick Huffman, our own Celeste, Ava, who else had a birthday? Jimmy had a birthday. Jimmy almost celebrated a birthday with a win. That'd have been crazy. I'm sure there are other birthdays and anniversaries and all that jazz and special things happening. So, whatever's happening in your life, congratulations. Oh, George. Was it your anniversary yesterday, George? I didn't know about this. You and Alicia's anniversary was yesterday? Or this weekend? Happy anniversary. Wow, I didn't know that. That's awesome. How many years? Was a whole land of gargle on the radio. I didn't catch any of that. How many years? Hold up the fingers. I'll look through the binoculars. that. 2 hands, so it's 11. 14 years? Wow, congratulations, you two. 14, you know, anytime you do anything for longer than 3 years, that's an achievement. 5, you're really getting up there. 10, I mean, you've really taken some serious dedication, but 14 years, that's awesome. Congratulations, you two. Happy anniversary. Spending it at the racetrack. It's awesome. Can you see him up there on the perch? I just see a blue, kind of a blue dot. That's all I see at this point. Because he put it in the chat. I didn't actually. He doesn't have 14 fingers. That's 15. That's not 14. Come on, Chad. Killing me here. Killing me. Happy anniversary, you two. Appreciate it. If you have another anniversary or a birthday shout out that you would like to make, you can find me on social media and we'll figure that out. Alright, just doing a little bit of work and then we'll be into it here shortly. Again, don't forget, those who are leaving the facility shortly or packing up, please make sure that you're taking care of your tabs. Your tabs can be taken care of at the ladies' lounge. Close those out. And might as well get a hat and a t-shirt on the way out. Cool. They got a really cool hat this year with the SuperBucks Showdown logo. I'm a big hat guy. T-shirt, they're pretty cool too. Honestly, it was very cool to see these single shot showdown shirts being worn this weekend. I saw a couple of them. And I was like, that's pretty cool. Those are going to be the shirts that I think, 5-6 years from now, everybody's going to want one of those. Like, how did you get that? So stop by, grab a shirt, grab a hat, close out your tab, and bon voyage. John asks, what was the hottest temp of the track today? I'm going to be honest, John, I don't know what the track temperature. Okay, I am being told here in the tower, $130 at one point. Oh, no, I'm being told on the radio it was 145 at one point. It's hot. That is toasty. Good question, John. Appreciate it. If you ever have a question, feel free to put it in the chat. We're not afraid to interact with the chat. See what y'all have to say. 145. All right. I believe we are ready. Two pairs of no-box ducks, and then no-box main event final, followed by Super Pro main event. Well, not technically the quarterfinal. It's the quarterfinal in Super Pro, but again, you're going to see one more car added, which will be the no-box winner. We start with two pairs of no-box ducks. That's David Baugh and Sheila Day. I'm just going to say it right now. Sheila Day gotta be the front runner for female MVP this weekend. Going rounds again in the duck race. Brooklyn, Texas runner, 2001 Catfish Camaro. Circle D converters, 638th and Island. Sheila's been a really consistent driver all weekend long. 611 on the motorcycle. Left side. Gonna try to end Sheila's run. And if you want to see the no box final, I'd be coming trackside right about now. Oh no, Sheila goes red. 005 dead too. Boy, Sheila running really good, but unfortunately goes a little too quick. Goes red. 40 on the tree for David Baugh, and 616 for the win. Here comes John Vandermeer, 644 the dial in left side, and Carter Jones right side. 647 in the truck. They're not heads up, but they're pretty darn close. Carter Jones should leave first if they're both doing their job. John Vandermeer Jr. at 87 years young, and he's building a new racetrack as well. Wow, great lights of pair. Win like top end, John Vandermeer. Johnny, 26 on the tree, dead 4, 30 total. Carter Jones, 19, taking 20 to break out now. And John Vandermeer Jr. is going to the next round. Dude is wired right now. I'd love to see it. Alright, here we go. Final round in the Grander No Box. Attention in the pits, top bulb door car ducks. Top bulb door car ducks. We will take you to the lanes, please. Top bulb door car ducks to the lanes. As the main event no box final is on the starting line. Scooter Hamlin, left side. 64 Chevy 2 they call Gravedigger. 559 the dial in left side. John Singleton, right side in the Mopar. 644 right side. Singleton has been good all day long. And Scooter Hamlin has also been equally on it. Final round. Winner wins a belt buckle. Could we have a two-time belt buckle winner? Final round in the green dirt, no box. Win like top end, it's going to be Scooter Hamlin. 560 with a 5 and 56 on the tree. Both drivers were not ideal on the starting line. Singleton 54, Hamlin 56, but Singleton taking 40 at the top end when he needed to kick away 23. He had to take 17 or less. He does not do that. And your winner is Scooter Hamlin. Scooter will be entered into the Super Pro field. And now all of a sudden a MVP run for Scooter Hamlin? I don't know. See how it goes. Main event Super Pro. Door car ducks, we need you back to the lanes for round 2. Door car ducks, need you back to lanes for round number 2. Bruce White and Ty Farmer. Farmer, 460 right side. Bruce White, 605 the dial in left side. And the T1000, there goes the little machine. Shortest wheelbase against longest wheelbase. And the short wheelbase is in big trouble. Ty Farmer for the win. 009 takes 61 to be dead 8. 17 total. Bruce White had no chance. Locked out. Dragster door car, this is Trip West left side, Todd Robinson right side. Trip West has really liked the right lane. And he has now been pushed to the left side by Todd Robinson. Robinson in the dragster. 464 right side, Trip West 613 left side. 27 total is not a bad lap, but the Dragster is 15 total for the win. By the way, I am told, I'm not going to say that. It's nobody's business. Stephen Hughes and Bobby Mendez. Mendez right side. 542 the dial in, and Stephen Hughes. 470 left side, Dragster. Yeah, Lane John did a really nice job. Really nice job in the Mopar. He should be very, very proud of a very strong performance. All weekend long, Singleton did very, very well. Now we just got to get Lane Weber here in the fall. Stephen Hughes, left side, Dragster. Bobby Mendez, right side, door car. Oh no, red light time, Mendez. Stephen Hughes on a run, 472, 312 on the tree as Mendez is 002 red. And Stephen is going to the next round of competition. Here comes another door car dragster matchup. It's actually a door truck. This would be Julie DeMond and Doyle Tonneson. Tonneson, win light, Julie DeMond. Julie is one above 5 in 004, 19 total. Would have been tough to beat. Doyle, 003 red. Just missed it. Would have had a window to kill and hopefully not break out. But unfortunately, it didn't make it happen. So, Julie DeMond, I'm going to try to name these out. Julie DeMond, Stephen Hughes, Robinson, Farmer, and Scooter Hamlin. If I remember correctly off the top of my head. Scooter Hamlin is working on potentially 2 final rounds. Is that correct? And Ty Farmer is working on potentially another final round. Remember, he went to the final in the 15K last night. Ty Farmer was not a name we were talking about. We kind of kept talking about Patton and Rufinot and all them when it comes to the MVP race, and Ty Farmer is just shoving himself right into the mix. I think you could argue the MVP is still not decided. Very much going to be to the wire. Door car ducks, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. Door car ducks, you should be in the lanes for your next round of competition. And dragster ducks, you should be in the lanes 5 and 6. Dragster ducks, you should be in the lanes 5 and 6. Dragster ducks, come on down for your next round of competition. Dragster ducks, come on down. So we appreciate everybody for hanging out with us, whether it be on the live stream or in person. I know the pulling up the golf cart, hanging out trackside is always a popular thing to do here, and what a great time, ain't it? I know it's hot, but honestly, I didn't think today was that bad. Maybe we're just getting used to it. I come from Colorado, where there is no humidity. And so, as you can imagine, this is pretty gross. Is that our fuel guy driving the scooter? ducks take it to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster ducks, come on down to lanes 5 and 6. Alright, all ducks. If you have not reported to the lanes yet for your round, that would be, of course, the door car ducks as well as the dragster ducks. Top bold door car ducks and dragster ducks, you should be in the lanes now. As Derek Patton and Trinity Sandlin come to the starting line. All ducks, you should be in the lanes. All ducks should be in the lanes. Top bold door cars and dragster ducks. Dragster ducks, come on down. Trinity Sandlin goes red by 17 thou. And Derek Patton is your automatic winner. How about 9, 10, 7, 16 total. Nice work. Hey, there's my boy, Rodolfo Cepeda. Rodolfo in the car that, I tell you what, he can just go ahead and just park that bad boy in my trailer, and I'll take it home. Beautiful Stratus. 572 the dial in, JJ Endicott, 776 left side in the wagon. Be still my beating heart. Beautiful Stratus. Going another round as JJ Endicott is red by 5 thou. Who says you can't bracket race one of them pro stock cars? I love it. Rodolfo, 569 on the 572, 25 on the tree as Endicott is red by 5 thou. Rick Huffman celebrating a birthday this weekend. He's driving the little Chevette. You're killing me, Smalls. Rick Huffman, 607 the island, Dan Bain, 008, and in control. Dan Bain for the win, 3 above 2, 008, 40 total. Rick Huffman is 37 on the tree and well above. Maverick Roselle and Chauncey Payne. Chauncey, 538 the dial in. Maverick Roselle, 649. Roselle's going to be your automatic winner, as unfortunately Payne is red. 004 red, Maverick Roselle, 005 and 1 above 3. The W. Volkswagens, this is your call. Volkswagens, we're going to put the street vehicles in lane 1 and pro vehicles in lane 2. So street vehicles in lane 1, pro vehicles in lane 2. I think we're down to just a couple of the Volkswagens. Volkswagens, this is your call. Both in the semis at this point. The kids are enthralled by the snake that is trackside. Kendall Little and Charlotte Heffler make their way down the racetrack. Charlotte for the win, 594 on the 591, 13 on the tree. Kendall Little, 003, but well above. Fuzzy Rodriguez and Boo Honeycutt. Boo. Dialed 494 right side. Fuzzy Rodriguez, 665 left side. 69 Camaro. Beautiful machine. Fuzzy, dialed 665. Boo, 494. Boo the Roadster. 5 to 10, advantage Honeycutt. Win like top end Honeycutt. How about 5, take 8 to be dead 8 and 13 total. That is a nasty lap. Boo for the win as Fuzzy is 10 and 1 above 1. 21 total. Leroy O'Brien and Daryl Patton. Red light time to Leroy as the Monza is out of competition. And Daryl Patton, who we talked about. An MVP potential run? We'll see. How about 005 and dead 6? That's pretty good. Rodney Coslow and Chauncey Payne, the guy they call Possum. Oslo, 628 the dial in left side. Chauncey Payne, 565 right side. Possum. The IROC Camaro. Again, a friendly reminder, if you are done racing for the evening and you are leaving, make sure to check in with the ladies at the Ladies Lounge as you want to make sure we close out the tab. And if you've got desires of t-shirts or hats, go check in with them. Win line, Rodney Coslow, 16 dead 5. Chauncey Payne is 13 and 3 thou under. Took 11. Have to take 8 or less and have the little number work, and unfortunately little number does not come into play. Rodney Coslow to the next round of the Ducks. David Broadnax and Cliff Loveless. Final pair of door cars before here come the Dragsters. I think everybody's pulling up trackside and enjoying an evening at XRP, watching some bracket racing. Broadnax left side, Cliff Loveless right side. 6 to a 12 in favor of Loveless. Win light Loveless. 6, take 9 to be dead 4 and 10 total. Broadnax is 12 and locked out. 12 dead 8, 20 total. 12 on the tree and no chance. Wasting gas. That is brutal. Cliff Loveless, no love. Cliff got no love for his opponents. He's going to the next round. Boy Collier, Blaine Murray. Collier, 462 left side. Blaine Murray, 484 right side. Pretty nasty up front. 5 to an 8. Win line top end. Boy Collier, goodness me. 8, take 5 to be dead 4. 12 total. Murray is 5 and 1 above 3. Ooh. Ooh. The nasty laps coming into play. Boy Collier, 8, take 5, and 12 total. Luke Johns and Jay Fitzgerald. Hey, Junior Dragsters, need you to lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, come on down. By the way, this is the duck race. These people point, everybody is B00, take 00. You better be locked in if you want to run with this crowd. These people are driving with their hair on fire. Fitzgerald is 19 on the tree and one above 2. 31 total is locked out. David Pipkins, Stone Cold Pipkins, 511 the dial, and Madeline Poplowski. Madeline, 485 the dial and right side. Pipkins turns it red to Val Poplowski. Oh my gosh, Poplowski is 1, dead 1, 2 total. It is absolutely nasty right now in the duck category. They are letting it all hang out. Poplowski is 2 total. And they are just savage in the dragsters right now. Kenny Promst and JC Jones. I think every pair, at least so far, has been 10 total or better. Or B00, take 00. Let's go for another one. JC Jones and Kenny Promst. Kenny. Bonham, Texas, left side 478. And JC Jones, 463 right side. Thinking this one's over on the starting line. Went like top end, Kenny. Kenny, 12 takes 17 to be 1 above 0. Kenny is 22 total and locks out JC Jones. JC is 46 on the tree, breaks out trying to get to the finish line first. So Kenny, with probably the worst winning package of the round so far, at 22. That's absurd. Johnny Ezel, JVR 461, the dial in left side. Dustin Tonneson, 468 right side. Ezel was 6 total in round 1 and lost. He's 7 on the tree. Win like top man Ezel, 7, take nothing to be 2 over 0. Wow. Ezel 007 taking 0003. That is gross. Tonneson 20, dead 7, 27 total, no good. Boy, this is as good as it gets, folks. I mean, this is really a whole bunch of drivers just absolutely locked in and just taking stabs at the tree across the board. Really nasty. Curtis Stevenson and Jackie Jones. Jackie lunged forward past the beams. Yeah, I don't think you can, I do not think you can stage at that point. That is going to be a DQ. So Curtis Stevenson for the win. 452, 4 on the 451. Jackie was attempting to stage, hit the gas, went through the beams. At that point, you cannot back up. And Curtis Stevenson, who did stage correctly, is your round winner. So kind of a goofy round there. But Curtis Stevenson is your accurate winner. Boyd Dosher and Jacob McNeil. Dosher, left side, 466, out of green dirt. Helping out with our friends in Novox. McNeil, right side, 445. Been a really nasty round of dragster ducks. They're putting on a show for the snake. That's what they're doing. Do snakes have ears? I don't know. Dosher rocking it in. Here comes McNeil. Two to a 12. Win like top man Dosher. 2, take 2. Boy, real gross laps across the board. Just about everybody is B00, TIG 00 in this round of racing. And this is the duck category. Mikey Crater rips it, red 10 down, and Little Drag Champ on the way to the next round. 12 and dead one. 13 total at Austin Free. So Little Drag Champ advances another round. Junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Oh, never mind, scratch that. You are all there. Junior dragsters, you are all there. Thank you. J.R. Wallace and David Bird Jones. David Jones, 514 dial in right side. He's got a gator skin scoop. Wallace, left side. Out of Watauga, Texas. 511 the dial in. 10 to a 32 advantage. J.R. Wallace, win light Wallace. Wallace is 10, take 28. Make one above 6. 26 total is good enough to lock out David Bird Jones. He's 32 on the tree and 2 above and change. Not going to make it work. J.R. Wallace. J.R. Wallace with 26 total, officially worst package of the round that wins. 26. Luke Makovica and Rodney Koslow. Makovica, 493 the dial in left side. Koslow, 444 right side. If you stuck around for this, you are getting a real show as these dragsters are just... I think the wind's dying down, the weather's the same, it's a practice tree race at this point. It's really kind of been that way all weekend, but particularly right now, everybody laying down 00 and being 00 on the back end. Oh no! Makovica with a little bit of a mental error. Hit the, either the box wasn't cleared or the trans brake button was not pushed or working. He rolls through the beams and Rodney Koslow is your automatic winner. 444 with a 3, that's 10-3. The dial-in will be the data he'll use. The reaction time was kind of messed up by Makovica's situation, but Koslow will win the round. This is Rodney Parks. Final car, this is a buy. 698 the dial in left side. Volkswagen's coming up. Rodney Parks to finish this out. 698 the dial. 696 with a 9 and 005 the front end. Here come the Volkswagens. Will Davenport and Tony Dreyer. Will Davenport is your winner by virtue of the red light. Tony Dreyer. Matthew Fulbray be the next car down the racetrack. 841 the win. There on the right side. Alright, we have the pairings. This is just simply the pairings. I'm not calling them to the lanes. This is just simply the pairings for the final 5 for our Rafter P Construction. 15,000 to win Super Pro. Todd Robinson, you are on the bye. Robinson is on the bye into the round of 3. The remaining pairs are Hughes and Devon, and Farmer and Hamlin. I believe that is Door Car Dragster, Door Truck Dragster, and Dragster on the bye. And 2 gals in the mix. So, we talked about the ladies MVP. I think Sheila Day, who we kind of talked about, was like really doing well. Maybe we have new entries to talk about. I don't know. We have contenders. That's the right word to use. I'm gonna let you make the decision on all that MVP stuff because that's not my game. I don't know how you're gonna pick. Alright, so Raymond Nolan gets that round win in the previous pair. I've got to push this bug off. It's a dead bug, unfortunately. And Junior Dragsters come into the start line. So here comes Chase Porcher and Corbin Pennington. Corbin left side, 1250 the dial in, and Chase Porcher, 893 right side. sports, you're moving on to the next round of competition. 9 flat on the 893. Cash Bennington now. 890 the dial in the left side. Cash Bennington off and running. 890 up on the board. Survey says 890 with a 7. 54 on the tree, dead 7. And Cash Bennington. Moving on. I believe that will be moving on to the final. Is that correct? Down to our final 2 in that category? Attention in the pits, quarterfinal main event. Main event, 5 cars left. Quarterfinals main event. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Quarterfinals main event. We will take you to the lanes, please. 5 cars remaining. Hughes, DeBon, Scooter Hamlin, Ty Farmer, and who was the one I was missing? Hamlin, Devon, Hughes, Hamlin. Oh, Robinson. Robinson on the bye. Duh. Hunter Holmes and Paxton Tonneson. Hunter Holmes for the win, 808 on the 804. 13 on the tree. As Carter Pawlowski and Cooper Vasquez come to the starting line. Vasquez is red, so Pawlowski for the win. 806 on the 807. Brings up Cam Rich on the bye. 790 the dial in right side. quarterfinals. We're down to 5. We're down to 5. You are welcome back to the lanes, please, if not all of you already there. Come on down. If you want to watch the quarterfinal and the final 5 cars in the main event, I'd get to the trackside viewing area like right now. Final 5 for $15,000. Now I'm guessing because there was a delay, may have seen guys making discussions about certain digits and numbers. But either way, a ton of money up for grabs. First pair is a big one. Right out of the gate. Scooter Hamlin and Ty Farmer. Scooter Hamlin left side in the door car, 559. Ty Farmer right side, 460 in the dragster. 2 door cars and 3 dragsters remain for $15,000. I think we very much have an MVP up for grabs, potentially, maybe with this pair. Hamlin left side, Farmer right side. By the way, it's the round of 3 next round. Reaction time's relevant. Ty Farmer rips it red by a bunch. And Scooter Hamlin is your winner. 584 left side, he's out of it, and he's 002. Door car gets it done. So Farmer, 31 red. That's a lot. Scooter Hamlin punches a ticket to the round of 3. Brings up Stephen Hughes and Julie DeMond. The ladies do battle. Stephen Hughes left side, Pasadena, Texas. Julie DeMond, Midlothian, Texas, right side, 616. The ladies will do battle. We do have a ladies MVP that could potentially be up for grabs here as well too. Door, truck, and dragster. They are identical. Wedlight, dragster, Hughes, 18 take nothing. To be one above 2. 30 total. Margin of victory is 0002. As Hughes at the end just nicks Julie DeMond. Julie is 18 and 1 above 1. Wow. Todd Robinson is on the bye. He ain't got to worry about anything. 464 the island So Robinson punches a ticket with Hughes and Hamlin into the final three. See what Robinson can lay down. Robinson is 4 on the tree and won't show the cards. So Robinson, Hughes, Hamlin, final 3, 2 dragsters and a door car as we now need all ducks. Back to the lanes, please. All ducks back to the lanes. This is your call. All ducks back to the lanes, please. For your next round of competition, all ducks back to the lanes, please. So just kind of thinking back to the weekend that was, of course, Leslie Nuggets got the job done in the dragster in the warm-up. By the way, no box ducks will put you in lanes 1 and 2, door car ducks lanes 3 and 4, and dragster ducks lanes 5 and 6. So at your assignment, no box ducks lanes 1 and 2, door car ducks lanes 3 and 4, dragster ducks lanes 5 and 6. That's your lane assignment. Of course, we had Graham Ruffneck and Daryl Patton get the job done for the belt buckles today. Scooter Hamlin has got it done on the bottom bulb side in the green dirt no box, and he remains in competition with 3 left. Should be notated, Farmer went to the final yesterday but lost, and now he is out of competition. The ladies' MVP is going to be very difficult to settle. There's 2 names particularly that come to my mind, but I'm not the final say, so I'm going to let them do that, because I ain't decided. I'm just here to talk about numbers and laps. And call ducks to the lanes, no box. The ducks, lanes 1 and 2. Door car ducks, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster ducks, lanes 5 and 6. Patton and Boa making their way down the racetrack. Oh no, the Miata is in trouble. Went like top end, David Boa. Oh my gosh, how about this 3 above 1 and or 001 on the tree? That's 32 total out of the motorcyclist. Patton is at 36 and locked out. John Banner Jr. and Rodolfo Cepeda. Cepeda in the Stratus is going another round as Banner in the 2018 Demon is red. Cepeda 30 on the tree and 1 above 3 is 43 total. As we continue on with the duck category, I do believe it is time to call Volkswagens. Volkswagens, we will take you to the lanes, please. Volkswagens, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Volkswagens, come on down to the lanes, please. Next pair being Maverick Roselle and Charlotte Heffler. Charlotte, 593 the dial in right side, and Maverick Roselle, 650 left side. Maverick in the love truck. Charlotte in the Roadster and is red. Little Brogy's 18 red and Maverick Roselle for the win. Roselle 15 on the tree and 48 with a 9. As Rodney Costlow and Cliff Loveless come to the starting line. Costlow left side, 628 the dial in, right side. tree and under by 12 thou. Brings up Curtis Stevenson and J.R. Wallace. Stevenson left side, Wallace right side. 4 to an 8. Wheel line top end, Wallace. Wallace is 8, take 8 to be dead 4. 12 total. Stevenson 4. And 1 above 7. 21 total is no good. Hey, attention to the pitch, junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, we need you to lanes. Volkswagens, we need you to lanes. Volkswagens, we need you to lanes. If you are not there already, juniors, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, your call. To the lanes, please. Johnny Zell and Austin Free, Little Drag Champ. It's very nasty up front, 4 to a 7, and Ezel rocking the scoop, win light, Little Drag Champ. Double breakout, Free is under by 4 thou, Ezel under by 10, taking 1. Ezel was 7 on the let go. And Austin Free is 4 on the tree to be 4 thou under and win the double breakout. Kenny Promst and Quade Dosher. Dosher right side, 465 right side, and Kenny Promst left side. 477. Kenny turns it red by a bunch. Quade Dosher. 9 and dead 3. 12 total. Wayne Dosher moving into the next round out of that green dirt dragster entry as Kenny is red by a whole bunch. 45 red will end his day. Luke Johns and Madeline Pawlowski. 10 to a 23 in favor of Madeline. Win light top end, Pawlowski. Pawlowski is 10 to take 25 to be dead 9. That is 19 total for Pawlowski. Luke Johns is 23 on the tree and locked out. Mathematically ineligible. The 2 above 1 at that point is just junk change. So Pawlowski advances. The Volkswagens. I think we're close to a final in the Volkswagens, aren't we? They're both finals. How about that? Let's go with the Volkswagen finals. I love it. Junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes as well, too. All right, That didn't look like a Steven driving that car. So Leah is, by virtue of staging the vehicle, is going to be in the finals of the 15K. Scooter Hamlin will have lane choice over Todd Robinson. So door car dragster and dragster, we are guaranteed a dragster in the final. Will it be an all dragster? Will it be a dragster door car?
Pre-staged, and here comes Jake Howard. Final round for 15 grand. 16 to 28. Dorkar's got the dragster on the ropes. Win light dragster. Wyatt Neeson, 28 on the tree on a double breakout.
I don't know what you're asking, young man. Your phone. Did you lose a phone? Oh, you found a phone. Oh, there's a mailbox over here, I think. You can drop it in. Bring it over here. Thank you, my friend. We appreciate you. So if you lost a phone, down here on the starting line, we have found a phone. So we have a phone up at the tower. You can describe it and the nature of its cover photo. We will get it back to you. All right, I believe Junior Dragster is coming up. He's getting a brand new Nintendo Switch 2. Or probably they're paying for car parts. Son, this pays for all your entries over the last couple races. Sorry. Pennington dialed 894 left side. Chase dialed 897 in that green junior dragster. Right lane. Junior dragster final in the Sportsman final in the junior dragsters, Cash Pennington and Chase Porcher. Cash Pennington is your winner. 895 with a 6 and 56 on the tree. Chase went gunning at the tree and is 009 red. Just barely missed it. And Cash Pennington, cha-ching, your winner today. Semi-finals, we will take you back to the lanes, please. Semi-finals. Final 3 in the main event. We need you back to the lanes, please. Final 3. We need you back to the lanes. I have to say, watching the kids go nuts on the starting line on the replay here as Cash wins it is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool video. They ought to clip that one and save that one as these kids get older. Carter Pawlowski and Cam Rich, as this is our semifinal in advanced. 809 a pair. Pawlowski is usually in the right lane, but that must have meant Cam Rich had lane choice and said, we're going to put you in the left side. $809 a pair, and it'll be heads up. As Pawlowski wins the round, actually mathematically eliminates Cam Rich. So it will be Pawlowski and Hunter Holmes in the final. Hunter gets the bye. 805 the dial in right side. Final 3, we do need you in the back of the lanes, please. Semi-finals, back to the lanes, please. 806 on the 805 and 19 red. No box ducks, we'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. No box ducks, we'll take it to lanes 1 and 2. cars left. Ducks, you need to be in the lanes, please. Ducks, you need to be in the lanes. All of you. Three cars remain. You got a door car, and you got a dragster. Scooter Hamlin, in a Red Oak, Texas, 64 Chevy 2, in the car they call the grave digger. 559 left side has been really on that 558, 59 number all day long. Right side, Todd Robinson. Out of Texas, 464 the dial in right side, the dragster. Would love to make it an all dragster final as Leah Hughes waits in the water box. She has the bye. We are missing one duck. We need you to the lanes, please. If you are in the duck category, we need you there now. They are pre-staged. Winner gets Leah Hughes in the final of the 15K Rafter Peak Construction Super Pro category. Advantage Dragster, went like Dragster, Robinson. 15, take 8 to be one above 6, 31 total. Scooter Hamlin was 23 on the tree and one above 7. 40 total, finds himself 8 thou behind. Todd Robinson shuts the door. It will be an all dragster final. Robinson was 15 on the tree. That is the number that Leah Hughes needs to beat to get lane choice. Not sure if it matters, but considering she picked the right lane on the bye, I'm guessing it does. Robinson was 15. See what Leah will be. Leah Hughes, 70 with a 5 on the 70. Todd Robinson was 15 on the tree. Leah Hughes was 006. She will have lane choice in the final over Todd Robinson as two dragsters will duke it out for the big bucks. All right, so we have 11 ducks left. They are coming around the bend here shortly. Send those down the racetrack, and then again, we're now down to a final in our advanced junior. We are down to our final in the main event, 15K. Leah Hughes will have lane choice over Todd Robinson. For those who have not closed out their tab, please make sure that you do. Please make sure that you close out your tab with the ladies' lounge, of course at the pavilion. And if you are exiting the facility tonight, wherever you may be headed, we appreciate you so much for joining us. The SuperBucks Showdown, presented by Get 'Em Performance. Don't forget, October 30th, October 31st, November 1st, Halloween weekend. We do it all over again here at Extreme Raceway Park, the fall edition. As I do believe the Ducks, they be coming. Fifteen-minute final call on concessions and adult beverages. 15-minute final call on concessions and adult beverages. If you would like to grab some of that, you got about 15 minutes left. I think most people will be gone by then, but just a good reminder, there is an event tomorrow at 4 p.m. here at the racetrack, so all participants will have to be off the property before then. I assume you will want to travel and get home by then, but just a good note. Here come the Ducks. Rodney Parks, David Ball will get us started. 11 of them left. Rodney Parks, David Ball, first pair of the Ducks. Thirteen to a 52, advantage door car, win line door car. Rodney Parks, 13, take 5 to be dead 9, 21 total. That is really good. Excuse me, 22 total. As David Ball has 52 on the tree. Rodolfo Cepeda. 569, the dial in right side. In the Stratus. Oh, Pat missed it. Windline top end, Cepeda. 007, take 004. 72 on the 69. Cepeda eliminates Patton, who is just late. And Rodolfo keeps going rounds in the beautiful Bickle Stratus. At least I think it's a Bickle car. Boy Collier and Little Drag Champ, Austin Free. Boy Collier, 459, left side. Boy's been on it. Austin Free, Little Drag Champ, 476 right side. Austin has been pretty nasty last couple laps, double O's everywhere. Five to a 10, win like Coy Collier, 5, and one above 2. Austin Free, 10. And 3 thou under, took 10 at the top end, had to take 7 or less. And unfortunately couldn't do that. Boy Collier to round number next in the duck race. Quade Dosher. 465 left side. And J.R. Wallace. Wallace, 511 out of Watauga, Texas. Dosher was nasty in his last lap. Well, JR just missed it. Windline Dosher. Dosher, 24, take 39 to be 3 above 1. J.R. Wallace, dead 3 but dead late, was 90 on the tree. Just missed it. And unfortunately it cost him. Madeline Poplowski is your buy. 15K final. When you are ready, please bring yourselves to the lanes. 15K final, Leah Hughes. Todd Robinson, come on down. Madeline Poplowski, 27 red, dead 5. Again, $15,000 Rafter P Construction final. Come on down. Leah Hughes, Todd Robinson, we will take you now. So again, friendly reminder on tab closure, grab a final hat, grab a shirt. We got one more final in the 15K to run. We got 6 ducks coming back. A couple folks grabbing some seats on the other side of the grandstands. How we doing tonight? Terrific? I see you, my friend. It's a good view, ain't it? Pretty gorgeous evening. You know, I have to say, as somebody who does not live here, it really disgusts humidity. I really don't like humidity. Pretty pleasant evening. I guess you're right. Does anybody really like humidity? I don't know. There's some people that do. They say it's good for your skin. Like your skin, I guess it hydrates your skin or something like that. I really don't care. I don't want any humidity. If you could have a negative percent, I will take the negative percent. I like the dry heat. Junior final, we will also take you. Junior final, we will take you. Junior final, come on down. 15K final, we'll take you. And then I suppose ducks, when you're ready, start making your way back too. I feel like we're kind of at that point where it's like all winners, you know? All winners. So if you're ready in the duck, come on back. Junior final, we will take you now. And then $15,000 main event winner. Yet to be crowned. Thank you, Rodolfo. The Blue Pro Stock Stratus is a RJ race car. He popped in the chat to inform us. Rodolfo, it's my favorite car on the property. Quite frankly, it's borderline my dream car. 6 ducks are left. There is a wait and see buy, but it's probably not going to matter. 6 ducks left. Wait and see buy is Coy Collier. RJ's builds a nice race car. Is that a former Pro Stock car, Rodolfo? Ex-Pro Stock car, like an BJ car? Larry Morgan? Gosh, at the time it would have been like AJ, Larry Morgan, V. Gaines, AJ Brzezinski ran a Mopar for kind of a shorter stint schedule on Pro Stock. This would have been post Alderman and Jeffreyon, which was more 90s. So again, 15K final when you're ready, come on down. Junior final, you should be back there. And duck category, when you're ready, please start to make your way back too. Kind of in one of those fuel them, and bring them on back. Ducks, come on back. Take our 15K final. And we'll take our junior final. Super Pro Final with our friends at Rafter P Construction is in the queue, loading it up. If you want to come watch the 15K final, I would get to the track side and get a view. That is coming your way shortly. It is an XL and Johnson car. How about that? Boy, that's awesome. Love to see a bracket race. That is cool. I need me a Stratus. Take an Avenger too. Even the black white one with the orange red blue striping back in the 90s. I miss Pro Stock with carburetors. It's a very different class today. Not exactly the class that I grew up with, at least. I liked it better back then. I think the competition was fun too. It was fun watching Cowboy, and even though I didn't like him, the Professor and all that. The Dodge Boys, Team Summit, Line and Anderson were real good. Jaggy, yeah, we got some folks who are joining us on trackside, just kind of hanging out, you know. Where else you gonna go? Come watch the final for $15,000. The text has gone out. Ready for the final question mark? I would say yes. We are ready. It's always such a fun debate. Dorcar versus Dragster. Sorry, Dorcar. The Dragsters reign supreme with this 15K. So we'll have a 15K winner who was a Dorcar. That was yesterday, Patton. And we'll have a 15K winner who is a Dragster. One of these two. The MVP, both in the male and female side, is going to be very difficult to choose. And I think I've got some names in my mind, but I don't make the final call, so whoever does that is going to have a tough time. And here they come. Underneath the tower, Leah Hughes had lane choice. And as suspected, she chooses the right lane. Everybody wanted the right lane. So Leah Puts Todd in the left lane. And our final round in the Rafter P Construction Super Pro is under the suites and headed for the water box. If you want a good look at the final, get trackside right now. Finishing up the burnout in the left side out of Corpus, Texas, 464 left side. Leah Hughes out of Pasadena, Texas, right side, 470 right side. Lane choice was Leah's. Leah chooses that right lane as she was when she had the buy in the previous round and pushes Robinson to the left. In this Rafter P Construction 15K final to close out the SuperBucks Showdown presented by Get 'em Performance. Todd Phillips left side. Leah Hughes right side. 15K final round. To a 40, Todd Robinson for the win. 26, take 12 to be 2 above 0. He is 46 total. Leah just missed it on the line. 40 on the tree and 1 above 8. 58 total is not going to get it done. And Todd Robinson by 12 now, you heard him kicking it, wins it, and is your champion in the 15K Rafter P Construction Super Pro. Congratulations to Todd. Congratulations to Leah. We have one more final, I believe, to run, which is our junior dragsters. And then we got some ducks left to do. Carter Pawlowski and Hunter Holmes, this is your final round for a grand in the Junior Dragster Advanced. Pawlowski left side, dialed 810 out of Midlothian, Texas, and Hunter Holmes right side out of Combine, Texas, 805. Need the ducks. Duck category, need the ducks. We're missing a couple of you. Duck category, we need you there now. Duck category, need you to the lanes, please. Duck category, need you to the lanes. We have what, 6 left? Ducks, come on down. Final round coming up in the Junior Dragster Advanced. Pawlowski and Holmes. Holmes is red by 14 thou. Oh man, Hunter Holmes dead 5. That's tough. Carter Pawlowski, 813 with a 0, 004 on the tree. Well done. CPOP, your winner today. Missing a couple ducks. Duck categories, we need you there now, please. Ducks, come on down. We would like to finish your event. duck category will take you now, as you are the only remaining category left. Sexy at 3 pairs. Koi Collier, you are the wait and see buy, but again, not sure that's going to be relevant. But if it does end up becoming irrelevant, or relevant, we'll go from there. I guess it's more relevant, yes. That's a good point, Cheyenne. Carries if you win. Which, of course, moves us to 3. And then it becomes very relevant. Boy Collier got the fast track to the finals if he can get past one more. Alright, I think our ducks are ready. Alright, 6 ducks left. 3 pairs. And Koi Collier is going to be the car, I suppose, that we are going to emphasize.
This morning, now watch me step. The week was murder. I'm gonna get rid of the stress. I'm feeling lighter. I'm finally feeling like I can breathe. The night is cold. Tension, gonna blow in a breeze. We're rolling downtown. We're grooving to the
I think Rodolfo Cepeda's machine, the RJ's built Stratus, is just, that's my jam right now. Rodney Parks, left side, gets us started in the duck category. 6 left, being his Texas runner, 696 the dial at left side, and Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. And ahead to All Go Texas. 570 right side. In the X Allen Johnson Pro Stock Stratus. Not sure if it's got a Hemi on board, but it sure says it on the scoop. Rodney Parks in big trouble. Win like top end Cepeda. Cepeda is 1. Takes 16 to be dead 5. 6 total. Out of the Mopar. Rodney Parks is 20 on the tree, dead 2, and completely and utterly locked out. Rodolfo drops 6 total and wins the round. He will go to the final 3. That'll bring up Quay Dozier and Cliff Loveless. Quay, 465, the dial left Dragster, Cliff Loveless. 589 right side.